What's up, Internet? We are here with my big Honkin birthday stream with Facecam. Jazz hands. Uh, I'm not traumatized at all by cameras or people looking at me. Who said that? What? No, seriously, I am absolutely terrified of ever being seen by people or being on camera. So this is a thing I'm doing, I guess. Anyway, I stupidly have a 6-hour long stream planned ahead of us. So we're going to start with Thrillville Off the Rails, a game I've never played. We've got the music turned down because it sounds vaguely copyrighted and I don't want to deal with that. And as I start, someone above me is turning on all the water, so that's going to kill all the audio, which is fantastic. Anyway, let's start by playing this game. I need to check to make sure my cat doesn't want outside because he just jumped off the couch. We got to select a character. Okay. Now, I'm not actually all that familiar with this game. My brother really liked this game, though, so, you know, it might be something down my alley. Who do we want to play as? Who looks like a character I want to play as? None of these people, really. This guy's got blue hair. What's up with that? Greg McBlue hair face. I'll be you. You've got red hair. Let's go. The past 2 hours has been... We're fine. Let's start the game. Has been absolutely terrifying for me. I have been messing with so many things, just trying to get everything to work, and basically nothing worked until about 2 seconds ago. So that's fantastic. Here's a fun story. I was trying to figure out why my camera wasn't working. It was because, in spite of everything else I'd set up properly, I forgot to plug it in. Another issue is going to be the fact that this is going to be a bit of a stress test for the camera, but I don't think it has a battery that's going to last more than 2 hours. So, yeah, if the camera cuts, that's why. Also, I'm not getting any sound from this because they tied that to music for some reason. Well done. But I've got 6 games planned, one for every hour. And I've got a lot of other games in case we need them. Okay. I might tweak the audio a little because it's low. Like, I set it low, but I set the music mostly low. Everything you do in the park creates thrills, and the more... If you want, I'll send you out on missions that will help you make more. Okay. So, let's see what it takes to be a great theme park owner. Okay. So, let's... The only thing I really know about this game, because I've never played this, is my brother really liked it. The camera is awful. There was a minigame he really liked, and he had me play, and I kind of want to play that minigame. All I remember is he played like a little bunny, and there was like something terrifying from it. So, let's see if we can find that minigame. If we can do that, I will consider this a successful mission. It's tough being a park manager, but go play games. Got it. I think I can work with that. That's actually pretty impressive that you can basically play every game and ride, and everything's got like a mini game attached to it. That's impressive. But this was also made by LucasArts, so you know. Okay, so let's try the first game's mission. Stunt Rider. Okay, so we got reverse, accelerate, horn, and lean. I have a feeling this is going to be like Trials. I feel like this is going to be a lot like Trials. So let's just try not to crash. Yep, it's kind of got like a physics... Yeah, this is basically like Trials, or if you want to get real old school, Evel Knievel, which I actually do have a copy of from forever ago. Woo! See if we can do a flip. Do a flip! Yeah! Alright, we did a flip. Level 2. Is it going to be identical to level 1? Probably. Woo! Flips. Whoa! Oh, come on. Nope, nope. Because it's the back wheel that accelerates. They thought about this. Okay. Landed the flip. Do another flip. Do another flip. Do another flip. Try not to completely muller myself. Alright. Woo! Flippy, 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 flip. Alright. Yeah, this is basically Trials, which is fine. You know, if you're into Trials, that's cool. I never got really into Trials, though. Alright, first death of the next 6 hours of my life. I'm sure it'll be the last one. Ignore that one. Alright, let's just be super careful. And there's a reverse option. Okay. No, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gotta kind of land. Ooh, that's not good. No. It's fine. I can save this. I'm not sure how, but I can. Because I said I can. That's how that works. I said I can do something, so I will absolutely do it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I had to. I had to try and go for the points. Oh, we're actually on a time limit, aren't we? Alright, let's go for big air. Whee! Whoop. That's how you end a mission on style. By completely killing yourself. Alright, go. Flips. Alright. I got this. This is no problem. None whatsoever. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Oh. There's actually something I gotta check real quick because absolutely professional, but I got so panicked about this. Alright, I think we're good. I just want to make sure I wasn't like double recording audio and creating a feedback loop and looking like a total idiot. I mean, let's be fair here. I'm going to look like a total idiot. That's a foregone conclusion, but I'd like to limit that if I can. I hope I can. Yes, I know the controls. I just want to continue. There we go. All right, let's go. I just want to play the platformy bunny game and then kill another hour with this somehow. Ah. Yeah, it's I mean, and this is only one minigame. Like, every ride and thing in this game has a minigame, if I remember correctly. And that's pretty impressive, really. Okay, so let's reverse. Reverse affects the front wheel, it looks like. That's interesting for the physics of it, I suppose. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Whoop. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. Grab some more points. Delicious points. Alright. High score. We got second, and we were on easy. It's fine. It's not even the minigame I wanted to play. Interesting, so there's prizes to give away. Okay. Cool. Let's try upkeep. That guy is dancing. Okay. So I have to be the groundskeeper even though I'm the park owner. I've got minigames to play. Also, that lady's body was pom-poms for a sec. Okay. So what do we got to do? Hire staff, I would assume. Watch the success gauge. It indicates how satisfied the crowds are. Okay, aim the arrow at incoming notes. Tap button for short notes. Hold it for longer ones. Is this Guitar Hero? It's basically Guitar Hero or Guitar Man or something. I mean, this is fine, I guess. It's inoffensive. I wouldn't say this is a game I'd like to play, though. I'm awful at rhythm games. I've got no sense of rhythm, for one thing. But alright, boop. And then X, 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 A, X, X. It also doesn't hurt that I can't hear the audio because I turned it down because it seemed very probably copyrighty. And I didn't want to deal with any of that today. Or ever, if I can help it. I have to deal with enough false copyright flags on my YouTube channel that I don't deserve. But I feel like without the audio, you know, you kind of lose the whole point of this a lot. Whee! Boop. 25 more. Oh, this is going on for too long. Can I go back to the Trials game, please? That was a minigame I wanted to play. A, X, X, A, and please tell me that's all I need to do. Those faces are not great. Not gonna lie. There might be problems with those faces. I do not deserve 5 stars at anything rhythm-based, ever. But, okay. I'll take it.
Now you're starting to get it. Even the work at Thrillville is a game. Now you also see how important...
So play all the games, is what you're saying. I can do this.
Okay. Now we head over to any other...
Well, I got 2 more. Let's go to guests. And let's see what the guests want. So we can talk to people. Okay, that's interesting. I challenge you to a duel to the death. Matchmaking? What? I feel like that's outside the scope of what I'm supposed to be doing. But okay. Okay, so let's go talk to some guests, I guess. I almost got hit by a monster truck child.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, there.
The faces in this game are a bit rough. Awesome! And my cat wants out, and he's making all the noise because he's a cat. And I offered to let him out a minute ago. And of course, that's when he doesn't want out, because he's a cat. Because cats are smelly sometimes. Alright. Hopefully that's the end of that. But who knows? We've got, like, 6 hours of this. Obviously.
If only you told me something I didn't.
I'm gonna be snarky about things. Okay, maybe don't be snarky is what I'm getting. Okay, what are your needs? You need mild, beginner, and novice games, it looks like. Okay, your happiness is 100% somehow, even though I just made you angry. All you have to do is insult people, and you win. I can do that. Also, I see a little doodly on top of the monster truck thing. But okay, so we can talk to people whenever to do stuff. Got it. I can deal with that. Where are they relative to where I am right now? Okay, they're over there. Is there a jump Whoa, okay, so you can go Sonic speed here, and that... the game doesn't really like that. That's interesting. Is there a jump button? I feel like there should be a jump button. It's a really awkward, gross camera. The camera in this game is not fantastic. Okay. I want to see what that little doodle on top of the thing was. I need to know what the thing doodle was. I collected an anti-Thrillville ad. How dare someone be anti-me? That is just the worst kind of discrimination. The kind that discriminates against me specifically. Okay, so let's manage. I've never managed in my life. I don't know how to manage, let alone manage a park, but okay. Okay, so basically, you need to understand basic management skills. Fair enough. If you've ever played, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, you're probably fine. Okay, so make him as happy as possible. Got it. Ooh, we have a research page. Nice.
More guests, or even take out a loan. In Honk information, you'll find all kinds of useful charts.
Charts and stats. The thing that runs everything.
And finally, in Thrillville stats, you can see your greatest triumphs from all your partners.
Presumably these are like achievements or something.
Let's start the first managed mission.
Okay. Start a publication to start a new marketing campaign. Okay. Yes.
Well done. Remember, the park menu helped you decide how you
I feel like that should be a little bit more hands-on, like deciding which marketing campaign to go with and stuff, you know? But, alright. We clicked a thing and that got us some points. Hooray!
All right. Now make your way over to the last column of life.
Ooh, building. The part that presumably people actually care about.
One of your most important jobs is to build rides and stalls. These build zones are for carnival rides, games, and
Are there separate build zones?
anytime you want to build something, simply walk into one of these. Every attraction requires power in order to run.
Okay. Do we have to make generators or something to keep power going?
Your park has left. Let's start the first build mission.
Okay, so presumably we need to make the tank frenzy, but let's see what else we... There's mini golf. Okay, we might have to play mini golf, is what I'm saying. Event Horizon 2. I really want mini golf. Shoot zone. Test your strength. Stunt rider. Tank frenzy. That's what they want. Okay, let's build tank frenzy. I don't want to build tank frenzy. And we're going to need to, you know, have as much room as possible. So I might plop it right here, I'm thinking. And we can rotate. Obviously, we want to rotate it towards the crowd to get them excited. Because, you know, why do you want to see the back of a tank? That's not going to get you excited about anything. So plop that there.
Now let's talk about roller coasters.
Oh, good.
To build one, select coaster from the build menu, or walk up to any coaster stand.
Oh, okay, so that's what that, like, platform was.
Oh, and you'll just love some of the crazy new roller coaster pieces.
Whoa, coaster?
These coasters do things that people never thought possible. After you place down attractions, don't forget to paint and style them to look just the way you.
How do we do that? I did that with the tank thing. I want to see how I can stylize a tank.
Congratulations, kid. You've taken your first steps to becoming a fantastic theme.
Oh, I'm fantastic? Awesome.
Everything in the park is related.
Okay.
The guests help you decide what rides to open. The rides
I don't want to listen to the guests. I want to build mini golf.
help you buy things that keep the guests happy. Let your creative juices.
Okay, so let's get our creative juices going. And there's no sound to that because I have that tied to music for some reason. And again, I think the music might be slightly copyrighted, so let's not listen to that if we can help it. Alright. So let's see if... Alright, I'm level 1. New minigame in Party Play. New Event Horizon Classic. Do I wish to view my trophy in my HQ? Well, we haven't done that yet, so sure. I guess. Okay. View cutscene? What? Return to park, I guess. I said view cutscene. It didn't want to view a cutscene. It just booted me back to the menu. Weird. Okay, so let's see if we can paint this tank. Because I want to paint the tank. How does one paint tanks? Select. Paint. Okay. Color one. Let's just paint in my colors. There we go. Let's say no, it's my tank. So let's play the tanks before anyone else. Okay, do we want to play tank? Yes. That's why I said play tank. Okay, helicopters can be destroyed by machine gun fire. Machine gun is left bumper. Fire cannon right bumper. Move and aim turret. Is this going to be combat? It's kind of like combat. Reminds me a little bit more of like Jackal a little bit. But without like the having to rescue people thing. And I mean, at least the NES version of Jackal was kind of broken because you could only shoot upwards. But we still loved it because Jackal was awesome. I'm not really getting a ton of feedback that I can destroy those, but alright. Okay, multi-shot. Now, is that a temporary thing? Or is that like a permanent thing? Or is there an ammo thing? Okay, and that heals me? Cool. Oh, and I guess that's like a checkpoint thing, so that's cool. Alright, cool. Let's go. Yeah, this is pretty fun so far. You know, it's mixing Roller Coaster Tycoon with, like, mini games to keep it interesting. Which isn't to say Roller Coaster Tycoon isn't interesting, but, you know, it mixes things up. Respect that. Okay, we can actually just hold down both buttons and it'll seemingly accomplish the same thing. Although machine guns are entirely forward-facing relative to the tank, whereas the turret handles that. Okay. I can work with that. Bomblets? Okay, so your shots make bigger shot explosions. I can work with that. Okay. There's another checkpoint thingamabob. Oh, that one was being a sneaky. But it's a dead now, so that's fine. And now I got a pillbox to deal with, but it's dead. This game is relatively very fair with your health. Like they give you a lot of health to work with. And it doesn't seem like they drop your health too much. I will say that the tanks are very floaty though. Like it feels like I'm kind of skating around on ice a little bit. Okay, well that looks like that's destroyed. I want to take out the tank factory before we do anything else because more tanks is not something we want to deal with. Okay. That triple bomb is going to be annoying. Okay, you're dealt with. We got to deal with these guys with the machine guns because these guys are not making my life easy right now. Okay, so we're taking damage a little bit, but the machine gun damage is basically negligible. And it does seem like they just took themselves out with a grenade, so that was fun. Just don't run into the grenade. And shoot this guy. Okay. Let's get not killed. It's nice that the villains are willing to put up things that are beneficial to me in their place. Okay, so I just have to sit here for a minute. That's fine. Alright. Oh, no, it won't heal me to full, though. So there's set amounts of heal for every repair. That's worth knowing. Well, I aimed that exactly wrong. I mean, I get that I'm a tank, but you don't want to face tank things if you can help it. Is there... Oh, there is a new one. Okay, let's... They did say something about choppers in the help menu, and we still haven't run into them, so I thought it was a little weird that we'd beaten the game, but I guess there's multiple. That's not fair. You're hiding in the trees. Okay. I don't think there's really any benefit to doing more damage to tanks once they've caught fire. I think once they've caught fire, they're pretty much done. I would like to. I really would. Gotta actually, like... Okay, that's done. Alright. Oh, I'm so old. How have I been around this long? What is a canister shell? Oh, it's basically a shotgun. Okay, cool. So let's grab a heal. I want the left bridge or the right bridge. I feel like the right one was a little bit better guarded. Although I imagine we probably have to loop back around either way. I will say aiming the shotgun thing is a little awkward, but... Alright, that's one less thing we gotta worry about. I do sort of appreciate that both playing the minigames and interacting with people and like actually working on your park seem to like all benefit you. Like it feels like every single thing is there to sort of push you forward and make you like want to keep playing and feel like you're advancing no matter what you're good at or what you enjoy. And that's, you know, that's cool. That's taking advantage of what you have and trying to make the most enjoyable experience for your player. And that's good design right there. Rapid fire tank shells. Okay, but I need something to shoot, or what's the point? Okay. Just gonna avoid these mortar shots. I'd very much like to get that heal in, but... Let's take out that tank factory before we do anything else. We gotta heal ourselves. Oh crap, we really need to heal ourselves. Go, 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 go. They actively do not want me healing myself. Which, respect, but also annoying. Okay, so we don't have as much energy as I'd like, but we're not dead. That's important. That's an important step in success. Not dying, turns out, is actually very useful in succeeding in life, I guess. There we go. I wish it was a little bit more clear that that was sort of like the point where you finish the level, because it feels like there should be more. Okay, whoa. There's a bit of like a recoil feature, and I am actually taking damage from my own shot, so I should probably stop doing that. Okay, that big tank is a bit scary, but we took care of him. I don't know how I shot through the forest like that, but I will take that as a victory of some description. Pillbox. My cat is running around upstairs now. What a silly cat. I'm sure this hasn't been the last time I'll have to deal with him tonight, because he's a cat. And he's very, very needy. But so am I, so it works out well. Okay, I just want to hang out here and hopefully not die while I get that heal on. Now, I wonder if those are healing relative to a timing thing, like once you enter a timer ticks down and from then on that's how much heal you get, or if there's like a set amount of heal you can just get. So you could theoretically leave after you heal a little bit and then come back and heal more or something. Okay, well, we find out, certainly. Boom. Oh, we're healing now. Alright. Everything die. Okay, whoop. There's still more people. Okay. Is there like a little secret route? It looks like there is. I feel like I'm kind of sort of finding a secret route, but it doesn't want me going there. Again, you can't really tell that this would be where the end of the level is, so it's a little weird. I think it's safe to say it's probably the last level. If that's the case. So let's just shoot all the things. Fortunately, the machine gun damage is at best negligible. Although the guys all bombarding me from the tree line is kind of annoying. I do appreciate that those explosive barrels are like chaining themselves, though. That's a good feeling. I don't have to deal with those guys anymore. Okay, well, it looks like we've got multiple healing areas. So that seems... Okay, I'd like to take out that helicopter if I can. Because the helicopters, I can't really hit with anything other than machine guns, which is really obnoxious. High explosives. I don't want to be near the things that I explode now. Ah. I'm guessing that's where helicopters spawn from. And hopefully that's less involving where helicopters spawn from now. Okay, well, that's all the healing we're going to get from there. I'm guessing that big place is going to set up more stuff, though, so we should probably take this stuff out before it starts spawning. So, boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I knew there was going to be a boss, but I kind of thought it was just going to be an area thing, not a, oh my god, there is an actual boss sort of thing. You know, I kind of thought all these helicopters and tanks we were fighting were kind of going to be the boss. How wide does that... That goes way too wide, so I probably can't just hide next to the trees. Okay. Okay, so he takes very little damage. That's concerning. It doesn't look like his grenades reach out this far, so that's some advantage that we have. Although those missiles seem to, which is concerning. Okay. Well, it looks like there's still healing there to be had, so I'm guessing it's just fixed volumes of heal. How much health do I drop? A lot, 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 a lot. I might be able to just tank him, though. I don't know what this is, but he's shooting behind himself now, so that works out kind of well for us. Oh, come on. Whew. That was a bit close. I know there's a bigger boss behind him. He'll just one-shot me. I'm just waiting for it. Okay, cool. But there's nothing here. They were defending a patch of nothing. Hey, but we're a tank commander. Cool. That's cool, I guess. Alright. So we got more points. Let's try building something. How do I... A. They said it was A. Okay. Ambidex. Presumably because ambidextrous. Carnival rides. Choose a carnival ride. Rotorvation. Got some silly names here. How do I select... Like, what if I want to... Game. That's what I want. Okay, cool. So let's see. I want mini golf. I demand mini golf be a thing. There's totally room there. What are you on about, game? You're gonna be like that, are you? Fine, we'll set up something else then. Wild West trampolines. I feel like that would be a thing that isn't actually a game. But let's set up the what looks rather fair. It's not gonna make people too sick. Rotivation. Let's throw up a rotivation. Sure. That just barely fits, but it fits. Okay, now I need to paint it. Something that's not this color. What do I like? I kind of like that pink. That blue's not bad. I'm thinking we'll have to use... Ooh, that green is kind of nice, though. Watermelon colors. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll throw up that green, and then here... Yeah, that looks good. Splatter? Oh, it's randomized. Well, that makes things annoying. Okay, so we were here, and then this is kind of obnoxious green. Alright, cool. Good, good. Alright, what does trick out mean exactly? How do we... Oh, we can theme them. Which seems to put a little decal there. Cute? Is that cute? It puts a bunch of spiders on there. I'm not sure that's cute. Food? Huh. Sports. I don't like sports. Destruction? How are clowns destructive exactly? I mean, I don't disagree, but how? What? Let's use food. Food looked fine. I didn't do that properly. Let's try that again. Trick out. Alright. Theme. Food. What's advanced? Oh, we can actually individually pick the pieces. Cool. Obviously, we need watermelons. Oh, we can do that for everything, too. Okay, cool. Let's throw another watermelon on there, because, you know, it's basically the watermelon ride. Yeah, that's good. Keep changes. Can we ride the watermelon ride? Let's do it. We're riding ourselves a big water... Whoa! That's a good way to make you want to vomit. Can we change the camera to something not awful? Seat cam. I guess that's what we're going to use. Well, that was nauseating. The camera does not want to work with us, right? The camera in this game is a huge problem, I think. Alright, well, let's go run. Now, we can set up a roller coaster, they said, so let's try that. I think they said this was like a roller coaster thing we could set up, so let's do it. Let's try building our own. I'm awful at building roller coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's see how well we can do. Let's use an advanced coaster because we're no scrub, except we totally are. I don't know the basic techniques, but let's do it. Okay. Lift the hill, then the drop. And if you go so fast, you fling your passengers off the coaster and you kill them horribly. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like you don't want airtime on a roller coaster. I feel like that's a bad idea, but okay. Okay. It won't let me make one that low, I guess. Ugh. Okay, the controls for this are a little weird. Like, if you don't make a single piece, it's fine. Or if you make a single piece, it's fine. If you do more than one piece, it suddenly gets weird.
Now flatten the track out to prepare for the next section. Another good way of increasing your coaster's thrill rating
Because
is to add whoa coaster pieces.
it's it exists in three-dimensional space, but it's using two-dimensional inputs, basically, relative to where you started. Okay, so how do I go back? No. No. Okay. Now, we need that to go down, it looks like?
Whoa pieces add intensity and fun to your coaster. Some have moving parts like a pendulum. So let's open the whoa wheel by
Okay, open the whoa wheel.
now scroll over to the pendulizer piece and build it.
What's a pendulizer?
That'll rack up the thrills.
Okay. Okay, I think I get it.
A high noisier rating means that more guests.
Some people really like getting sick, though, so you should make it as vomitorocious as possible.
Secret of low noise vent is to keep your coaster turned smooth. A vent turns twists on its side to ease the strain when going around.
Interesting.
Bank attraction.
That seems like actual physics that it's talking about. I don't know if that's nonsense or not, but it sounds like actual physics.
Then use the controls to bank in the opposite direction if you want to straighten the track again. Try it now just to get a feel for it.
Okay, so, like that.
Now try making a tight right bank turn. When the preview turns green, place the track.
Whoop. Okay, hold. No, no. This feels like it's a thing that isn't really designed for controllers right now. Okay, wait, hold on. That was the one we needed.
There's another tight. You're really getting it. Now it's time to straighten out the track. First, you'll need to take out that bank, just like
Wait, hold on. There we go.
nice job. Now let's bring it back to the station and
Down. And then up.
make a short slope. Now add a small bump. This time add another short section pointing down. And the final track.
Yeah, this game, it like registers multiple inputs as like extensions of a singular input, and I kind of get why they think that's a good idea, but it kind of doesn't work.
Remember, the secret to a good coaster. But after all, this is your part.
I want a high body count in my park. That's what we're doing. High body count park. Let's ride. Ride the Vomitron. Okay. I can't change the camera, though. Unlike the other version, I can't change the camera. So I'm just sort of stuck dealing with this. Okay. Can't control the camera either. I'm just sort of stuck using the basic camera that it's got, which I'm not a big fan of. Whoa, whoa. I don't think that's how roller coasters work. I don't think any roller coaster would be okay with having that sort of thing. I don't think any like park safety inspector would be cool with that, but yeah, okay. I don't know, my experience with roller coasters is mostly things where the people don't actually lock the seat locks on you, and some people who ride tend to break like their ribs. We don't have good roller coasters. Here's the short version of the story. Okay, so what do we want? Log flume, wagon trail, wooden log flume. Let's build ourselves a log flume, sure. Okay. Place. Okay. An S-bend right is the most whoa we have, I guess. Feel like we need to build up a little bit of speed before we... Whoa, let's not go through the floor. Oh, let's try and make a more extreme drop if we can. Nope. Okay. Can't build one that high up, huh? Whoa. Okay. Okay. No, I want something more like... Yeah, can we actually go out of the park? That'd be pretty cool. No, it's out of bounds. I think we need something that either twists... Can we climb that? No, we can't. We're too far out of bounds. I think we're just going to have to back that up a little. No, I want up. I will say this does not control the best. Okay, let's just walk it back a little bit. There we go. I actually want to... Yep, put that there. Drop it a little bit. That's not going to work. Oh, nope, out of bounds. Yep, look. Camera, I know you're not my friend. I know we've never really been friends. We've barely been acquainted, but come on. Okay. No, is there a way to... The limitations of this are a little bit weird. I'll say that much. Nope, nope. Okay. Wait, yeah, that'll work. Kind of almost works anyway. Alright. Making progress. We're just gonna let those cart riders ride through the support girders. It's fine. That's what they're there for. Can I... Nope, can't make a bank that hard, huh? Okay. Yep, drop that. Too near the coaster. Okay, fair enough. Nope, not quite there. No, back it up. Okay. I'm gonna make this work somehow. Drop this down. What? Okay. I don't know how that works, but sure. There's a track assist mode. Maybe I should actually, like, utilize that or something. Where's the fun in that? Nope. Hold on. Almost. That almost fits. So let's see if my inepta coaster works right. Let's try it. Let's trick out. Because it's important we customize before we actually make sure it works. Rename, obviously. Inepta coaster. Okay, well, I guess that's... Nope. Okay, for some reason it just booted me out of there. Okay, the Inepta coaster. Now let's see what... I don't want a Western theme. Western's dumb. Cute. I don't think that bear is cute. Food themed. Food coaster. That looks like a sports character from like one of the sports games from Reboot. Destruction themed. Okay, I kind of like the big star. Let's do some advanced stuff. I don't want a man or a broken flag. Broken star looks cool. Yeah, let's go with broken star. Okay. Next we have... What are we looking at here? Oh. Yeah, broken hatch, because if you're getting on something that might kill you, seeing broken bits is only going to increase the thrills, really. That just makes sense. Actually, the broken car there's pretty perfect. Clown. Clowns aren't destructive. Yeah, let's go with the broken hatches. Again, we want to make people feel like they're not remotely safe here. Because they probably aren't, because I'm in charge. Okay, so let's paint it next. Just color 1. Ooh, I like that purple. We're using that. Okay. Obviously neon pink. Oh, that's the little struts. Okay, what do we want the struts to look like? Black on pink looks good. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's use that blue. Green. And what do we got for yellow? Just to make this as eye-bleeding as possible. Yeah, alright. Cool. Now let's ride the Inepta coaster. And hopefully not die, but no promises. Do I have access to any other cameras? Because that's a terrible camera. I don't think I do. See, I figured if we were on, like, the preview in, like, the actual ride, like before, we'd have camera control, but all we do is just different camera button. Cinematics. That broken hatch means all the riders can't even see what they're doing. I don't like that one. Yeah, let's use seat cam. Woo! Honestly, this is working better than I thought it was going to. Like, I'm genuinely shocked about this. I'm guessing the game won't, like, let you make things that just won't work physically. Or it'll find ways to, like, trick the physics into making stuff work, like how those go-karts are clearly going through the struts of this thing now. Woo! I feel like we should not have that kind of speed on that incline, but sure. Hey, we actually made a coaster that kind of sort of works. Maybe I'm actually a genius after all. But probably not. I still want to make mini golf. Let's see. What's this? This is vendor tender. All right, let's play some vending machines. Okay, so fire and aim. Is this a... Oh, okay. It's puzzle bobble, is it? Yeah. Well, that's bad. That was bad vending. Okay. That face is terrifying. It's like a less horrifying puzzle bobble because it's a lot less stressful. Can I ricochet stuff off corners, though? Let's find out. Yep.
Splendid. You'll be running a graveyard shift soon.
Okay. Drop that there. Plop that there. We're good. We got this. Okay, so we want the green bottles to be not there. Whoops. Okay. I don't think I've ever met a theme park that actively sold milk. I feel like milk would be not a thing you'd want to sell at a theme park because, you know, of all the heat and people walking around, I feel like that'd be a way to spoil your milk real quick. Still, I guess that leaves the market open to an entire dairy-themed theme park. Not for those with lactose intolerance, mind you, but still. Okay, let's see if I can make this shot. Yes, I can.
Fantastic. Don't forget to come in early tomorrow.
That's not useful. Let's plop that there. That was wrong. Come on. Puzzle bobble. We are on a time limit, though, which is not good. That's not how I wanted that to go. And that's not how I wanted that to go, but it works. If I'm good, and I'm not, mind you. Not quite like that, but I'll take it. There we go. Plop that there. Good combination.
Graveyard shift soon.
Okay. Okay. That's not the combination I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay. I don't think this one will work, but yeah, that didn't work. And that's not going to help anyone. Okay, I think we're just going to have to work out the sides until we get that anyway. Shoot the orange juice over there. Shoot the aloe juice over there. Okay, so that didn't get rid of them. That's worth knowing. I think our best bet is to work on the aloe there. That's completely useless to us. Fire the aloe over there. Grab that there. Okay, I don't have a plan for this. I can throw that over there. Throw that there, throw that there. Okay, throw the green thing over there. I might be able to make this shot. Yeah, that kind of worked. This one won't though, so I'll just throw that there. That's bad. Okay, I'll take that. That's not quite how I wanted that to go, but I'll take it. Orange juice. Don't have anywhere to really put that, though. And now, just gotta aim that right. There we go. Okay, finally, I can do something about this. And whiff horribly like a freaking genius. Alright. Nothing there. No. I'm kind of melting down now. Because I'm very quickly running out of things to connect. Okay, plop that there. Just gonna have to trust my gut. There we go. Okay. 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 Now if I... Yes, exactly like that. That's how that goes. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a problem. That's a real problem. There we go. Okay. Oh, now we're introducing coffee into the mix. I can't do anything with that orange juice. Pulling the milk out there. Okay, got more orange juice, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, again, we've got some vestigial orange juice. That'll work. That opens up some possibilities. Well, that's bad. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to eyeball that and do that entirely wrong. There we go. We're not gonna be able to get that anywhere. I was really hoping I could connect those chunks of coins, but that works. I understand Puzzle Bobble well enough, so this kind of works for me. I'm not good at it. I'm bad at all puzzle games and basically everything, but... Okay. This is a bit scary. Because when you get levels like this in Puzzle Bobble, it's basically up to random whether or not you succeed because they drop so much stuff at you all at once. And usually the stuff you get isn't predetermined. But it looks like we're kind of making stuff work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. Don't really have anything I can do with this, though. Or this. That I can do something with, though. Okay. Gonna try and connect those coffees. And failing to do so. I can do that, though. That was entirely by accident, but I will absolutely take credit for it. That was not what I wanted to do, though. Put that over there. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm kind of... I can see why my brother likes this. Like, I don't think the coaster design necessarily works with a controller, but it's very engrossing. And the constant feedback of new minigames for everything you do is quite addicting, really. Okay, I'm thinking... Yup, like that. That's good. Okay, let's... Yup, that's what I want to see. Good, good, good. That's not so good, though. I really needed that coffee to hit where I needed it to hit, and it didn't. Yeah, now we're in trouble. Okay. How am I making this happen? Throw that there. Okay, well, we can get rid of that. That face is terrifying. Not that mine's much better, but, you know. Okay. Coffee. Let's see if I can skill shot this in. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll make it work. Okay, there's a little bit less. Yes, yes. Let's keep doing that. That works. Crap. Okay. Yep, that works. See if we can get that coffee. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. That's bad. This is a stupid, stupid idea, and it didn't work at all. Milk, save me with your delicious, creamy calcium that my body cannot handle properly because lactose intolerance sucks. Can't do anything with a coin right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That works. Uh-huh. Milk. Milk. Coin. I don't know. Ah. Alright. I've actually gone over how long I wanted to play this, but, you know, I'll play a little bit more. This is fun. Mia Johnson.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
I didn't think I'd ever say this. I can't wait to crash.
What? Okay. Well, you like thrill rides.
Our thrill ride? The ones I've been on were alright, I suppose.
They crashed that time.
Then how do you think the park could be improved?
This is actually pretty in-depth, like the conversation system.
You need more toilets.
Strongly agree, actually. As someone who suffers from a lot of stomach issues, more toilets is actually very useful. Stall. Let's actually just throw toilets here, and then charge people $1 million to enter. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of exactly how like, you'd think that area around it would indicate like how big it's supposed to be and how much space you need, but it's not accurate. You need a lot more space usually. Well, this didn't go exactly the way I wanted. I'd like to rotate it because I didn't hit it. Placement. Rotate the other way. There we go. And manage. There's no ride the toilet, I guess. Nope. I guess I can't paint it or anything either. It looks like. Oh, yep, I can. Okay, cool. So what should we paint the toilets? Toilets tend to be sanitary, so let's do that. Let's just give someone nice clean toilets. There. This is where you poop. Figure these things out, people. And we made some points just for doing that. Saddleville. Is that... Are these, like, different parks? Or are they just extensions of the same park? Super speed! Oh, God, this is uncontrollable. Meow. Okay, so yeah, we've got, like, a western-themed area as well. Cool. Okay, let's set some stuff up. Okay, so each chunk of this park has, like, a different amount of energy it has. That's interesting. My local theme park had something like this, and I kind of remember liking it. Back before I got crazy motion sick, basically every time I went on anything or even just sat in a car. Okay, let's trick this thing out, because you gotta trick some stuff out, obviously. I like the pirate. Can I keep the pirate? Theme, pirates, yes, obviously. Swords, you gotta have swords. We can have swords or wheels. Well, we need more pointy objects everywhere. Just, you know, so in case something goes wrong, people definitely will get impaled. That's just obvious. Pirate chest or ship. No, we go with the chest. He'll be our park mascot guy. His name will be Ephraim von Wigglesworth the Fourth. Okay, let's change some colors. I'm not gonna lie, I like that turquoise, but I think we gotta go with that purple. That purple is just screaming out to be used. Yellow's a nice complement to purple, I think. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Alright, cool. Let's ride the spinny thing. Ride the spinny thing! I should probably hire some more park staff, I guess. Oh, I can actually modify the look. Cool. Whoa. Yeah, the one at my local theme park was kind of like this, but you didn't sit down and there weren't like actual guards. The thing just used basically centrifugal force to just slam you against the wall and hope you didn't fall out. My local theme park might not have been the best, is what I'm saying. That and the people who probably seriously hurt themselves on the roller coasters because of the people in charge. I remember we had like these like rotating strawberry things where you'd sit in a strawberry and you'd like rotate a wheel and that would dictate how fast you spun. And one time I was on that and the kids running it forgot to close the doors and there were just sparks and loud noise the entire time. It was just awful and no one thought to stop it. Let's get some balloons. We need more balloons. Oh, I haven't played balloons in forever. I should play some balloons. It's a good game. Alright, let's... Can I buy a balloon? Oh, cool. I mean, that's clearly just a 2D object that's permanently facing the camera, because this is like Doom stuff, but yeah, that's cool. You, Claire Brown. Handshake.
Do I know?
I'm your new best friend. Don't you recognize me?
You don't remember? I'm a friend of a friend of a friend.
That's probably correct.
Why? Have
Yes.
I was the quiet one at your cousin's last birthday. I don't even have the slightest idea of what meeting before.
Gift. Oh, I can't give her my balloon. You need thrilling, and you need bladder. Got it. Okay, let's... How do I hire more staff again? That's not the button. My crowd? Is that what I need?
Your My Crowd list is a great way of keeping in touch with your good friends.
I have no good friends.
When you talk to someone on your list, you get new conversation.
This is kind of interesting. Does that mean that the people in your park never actually leave?
Or get hints on everything you can warm to anyone on your list. You can have up to 20 friends on your list.
Huh.
I'll let you get on now.
Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to hire some people, though. Staff. Hire staff members. We should probably hire a mechanic. Oh, okay. And we'll hire an entertainer, I guess. So I thought it would like let you look at the people you hire like through a list, but it doesn't. Do we already have mini golf? Oh, hell yeah, we're playing mini golf. Obviously. Okay, so we got blimp camera. Is there only like 4 blimps left in the world or something like that? That's kind of sad. Start power bar, again hit bar, hit ball, fly by camera. Okay, so just aim and A basically. Got it. Okay, let's play some mini golf because mini golf is fun. I haven't played mini golf in probably about 20 years at this point, but yeah, I remember it being fun. Okay, so I'm thinking we need about that much power. That is way too much power. I almost got a hole in one in a different course, though. Okay. Blimp cam? Okay. Okay. So it looks like we definitely want to try and hit that corner. And just like that. Oh! That's just mean. It's fine. Ignore the fact I just disappeared. It's fine. Ugh. The power bar, I feel like it's inaccurate. Like, it feels like there's just too much power in the power bar. This is basically how I play mini golf as well. Just ricochet it off the backside of the hole. Because that's just how you mini golf. Okay, let's throw that much power in. Ah. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Not fair, game. Not fair. I like the little dance she does with her legs, though. Do, 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 do. Okay. So let's just... Boop. There we go. Okay, so it's just a windmill. Doesn't even look like the windmill's doing windmill-related activities right now. So let's throw that much power and see what happens. There we go. That's how we do. Okay. If we hit that corner, the far one we can't currently see, that one, we might be able to skirt by that second statue. So I'm thinking about that much power. Go! Oh! I got stopped by the cactus. Okay, let's... Okay, I can zoom in, but I can't really zoom out all that well. Okay, there we go. So, as a basic physics class will tell you, the angle at which you hit is the same as the angle you leave. So we kind of want to hit it something like there, I'm thinking. And we'll have about that much power. And my angle is way off. I may need a protractor for my birthday is what I'm saying. Okay. And boop. Oh, come on. Rude, game. That's just rude. There we go. Okay, just shoot it through as hard as you can, is what I'm thinking. I've played a lot of Candy Stand mini golf in my day, so I'm at least kind of familiar with what I need to do. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, but you know, you try. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking we want to bank it off this wall right here. So go about there for power. Again, might need a protractor. Just saying. Oh my god, I'm the worst at everything ever. Okay. Okay. All I need is to get a hole in one, and then we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, if we can do something like that, that might do what we need it to do. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, well, let's just... That's going to be way too much. Yup. This is going to give us a bogey if we get this in right. And I'll be sad because we could have at least gotten par. Okay. So, what are we thinking here? Might be worth trying to squeeze the ball in right there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Zoom out a little bit. Thinking about there's enough power. Yes! There we go. -1 for a score. I'll take that. I needed a lot more power, and this is going to be a problem now. Well, that's bad. Oh, there's a hill. That's why. You can barely see it, but there's a bit of like an embankment right there. We're going to end with like plus 300 from this one, but... Ugh. +1. That's the worst feeling. Not bad, though, for a score. Aside from, like, you know, the +1 anyway. Okay. I think I leveled up. And I think this is an anti-poster again. Uh-oh. Again, this is tied to the music for some reason, so can't do much about that. Okay. Alright. New technology available, new park available. Walk up to any coaster and select play. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thrillville Other Worlds. You can take a journey through inspiring alternative realities, such as Undersea? Okay. Cool. Let's go, I guess. Alright. I still haven't seen the thing that makes me think there was the minigame that I saw way back in the day. I'd like to try and find that. So maybe we need to try and build another game. Prospect or Stakeout? Nothing new here, but maybe we need to go to the park. Park upgrades. Research. Okay, let's see. Research 2 of 6. Can spend more, but work on marketing. What would this cost? Total cost, we got the money. Let's start the campaign. And then park upgrades. I think we just have to, we'll update that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, everyone's got our balloons now. I was the total trendsetter here. I need everyone to know I was the one who made this happen. Also, airplanes. Alright, we found some money. That's cool. We could build a roller coaster here. I don't really want to right now. But, ooh, there's another game we can play. I really do appreciate the minigame integration here. Play. Let's stake out some prospectors. Shoot all the targets in a group for combo bonuses. Aim, reload gun, speed up crosshair. So it's basically a rail shooter. Kinda. Or it's a shooting gallery type thing. Oh, get the gophers, or the land squirrels as they're sometimes known for some reason. Because I know someone who will correct you if you ever call them gophers. He'll say they're land squirrels, and then I say, whatever. Gun power up. Those are stock sound effects. I recognize them from a lot of games. Pew! Ow. Okay, so they actually shoot you from the background. And you can juggle those. That reminds me a lot of... There's a lot of just sound coming from this. Ow. Alright. Is that a blunderbuss? Some kind of weird shotgun, vaguely looking thing. Pew! Okay. We're making points. What is this? Ho 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 ho. That's fun. You could just get a machine gun. Sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I really appreciate just how different all these minigames are. That's cool. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Carnival ride? Oh, no, that's just filigree, I guess. Okay, well, let's build something. Oop, I see another collectible. Gotta grab this, obviously. New design, Sheriff's Shock Drop. Let's build that then. Game? Nope. I guess what it is like a piece of a roller coaster then or something. Unless it's a stall. Oh, we need hats. Obviously we need hats. Okay, so it looks like the stall opens up this way. And economy of space tells us we should probably try and hug that wall as close as we possibly can. Can we dictate what kind of hats we sell? Because I would like to sell certain hats, but maybe not others. Why is fall creepy eyeballs? Destruction is creepy clowns. Pirates because swords, obviously. Advanced. It doesn't look like it can change the hat itself. Okay, well, it is what it is. I would like to buy a hat. Okay, that's pretty perfect right there. Meow. Super speed to Battleville. And let's see what all this battling's about. Ooh, flight sim? I like flight sims. Let's play a squadron. Okay. Okay. Start the game. This kind of reminds me of the Peanuts Snoopy versus the Red Baron game a little bit. But that's probably just because of the biplane stuff. These are very stock sounds. Are you someone I'm supposed to shoot, or are you friendly? You look friendly. So I guess I'll leave you alone. Okay, you're down. Is there a way to speed up? Yes, there is. Can't shoot that, so just grab it, I guess. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's shoot some big planes. But is there a way to slow down? Because it looks like we move it slightly faster than these. So if we get right behind them, we're going to end up going smudge into the backsides of them. Whoa! That's not how planes work. I disagree, game. I strongly disagree. Alright. Okay. Meow. Okay, well I see some missiles over here. Obviously we need them. So where's the target? Got it. That water looks quite nice. Kind of a completely different style than the visual style of the rest of the game, but it looks nice. It's cool to hit a bunch of secrets. Like, I'm playing this, I'm immediately reminded of Pilot Wings, which had like an island like this that you could just fly around and find secrets on. Oh, Pilot Wings 64. It was a cool idea. It's kind of weird they never really expanded upon it, though. Although I think the island from Pilot Wings was included in like one of those Wii fitness resorts or whatever, or something like that. Okay, so now we gotta protect the dirigibles. The rigid airships, as they're known. That's fine. Again, there's only like 4 left in the world, so we gotta protect them. They're historically important. I can see that. You're dead. Okay, so we're looking for the, like, black splotches. See, if I see red on a radar, to me that says bad. Down you go. And down you go. Oh, we got 3 this time. Down you go. I need to reload. You don't keep your missiles between levels. I'm not a big fan of that, but we saved them. Just don't talk about my accuracy rating. We're fine. Accuracy's overrated. What matters is you get the job done. Okay, so... Yep, there we go. Last guy. Crunch. That actually seemed to work. Oh, that's a lot of them. Bonk. It doesn't seem to lower your health, or if it does, it doesn't do it significantly, so... Just crash into stuff. It works. Why wouldn't it? Bonk. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, I imagine this is probably the last level. So now we gotta fight the Red Baron, I guess? Okay. I'm leading my target. Nope, I guess that's not it. Red berry. That's a dumb pun. But now he's cloned himself. Fight the martyr. And more. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Oop, got some missiles. Okay, let's line up. And take these chumps down. Oh, I can do that too. I don't have missiles though. I wanted missiles. They're just angry because I shot their squadron leader down. It's no big deal. Okay, let's just...
Time to celebrate another victory.
Woo! Crunch! Game won't let me crunch my plane into the dirt. 5 stars, as it should be. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I'm kind of sad though. Like I didn't find the game that I remember playing once forever ago. That makes me kind of sad. What's up here that everyone's going to go see? The Flumes. Oh, camera. Oh, there's another collectible. Finding collectibles. Alright. And now I guess we're back where we started. Oh, and there's another thing over here we can collect. Better do that too. Alright, well we've been here for about an hour and a half. I've only planned on actually doing these for about an hour, so I'm going to save, because I'm going to play more of this in my own time. And, we'll start our next game, I guess. This game does not autosave. That is worth knowing now, rather than later, I suppose. Okay, save successful. Leave, go to Xbox Home, and swap games real quick. the disc. I got a bunch of Xbox 360 games recently. I figured this would be a good way of just testing them, really. Okay. So hopefully this loads quickly. My Xbox 360 is fairly ancient, and it doesn't like loading stuff so well. And my remote almost fell into my drink. That would have been disastrous. And let me just check the audio levels. Audio levels should be fine, I think. Okay. So let's try a Pac-Man game. I bought this entirely because I like Pac-Man World, and this game had the same tagline. But this is tied to like that weird Pac-Man cartoon that came out forever ago that I've never seen. I think I've seen like 2 snippets of it. And new game. That actually sounds really loud, so I'm going to turn that down just a scoosh. Also, knowing Namco, it's probably going to completely copyright claim my video. Great. Disconnect from Xbox Live, that's fine. Alright. Wow, that is actually, like, obnoxiously loud. Alright. Yeah, I think the audio is probably fine on your end, but for me it's a little bit. Okay, so X to chomp, Y to scare ghosts. Make them easier to chomp. Okay. So they made Pac-Man into a platformer again, but we didn't call it Pac-Man World, and we tied it into a cartoon that I don't know how many people actually watched. I'm kind of immediately reminded of that. Okay, I stand corrected. That might be a tad still loud. I should actually, like, really... See, the problem is, like, my computer's on the other side of the room, so I'm kind of having to eyeball all the audio levels from here. But, you know, when I see a Pac-Man CGI cartoon, I'm immediately reminded of the Mega Man CGI cartoon no one watched that was also awful. Which I watched, like, half an episode of, and it wasn't very good. And it looks like my camera died. So I guess we're gonna deal with that. So that's gone, I guess. So for a total stress test, that gives us about an hour and a half worth of footage. So that's worth knowing, I guess. But now we know. Yeah, so I might have to get a slightly newer battery for my camera, because it's not that great. The thing is, like, I tried recording a gameplay video of it, or a gameplay, a collection video with it, and it seemed like it had about 3 hours worth of it. So I'm guessing connecting it to my computer is more power intensive. And the only reason this is an issue is because Canon built it in a very strange way. For some reason, you can use it as a webcam, but in spite of the fact that you're physically connected to your computer, you don't charge it, so it still runs off its battery. And, you know, the whole battery thing's constantly going to be wearing down, which is, you know, ultimately the problem. This game's not bad. It kind of makes me think of Pac-Man World meets, like, maybe some kind of, like, Devil May Cry kind of thing. What about the other route, though? Like, there was another route. He activates pull switches with his mouth. That's very gross, Pac-Man. Not gonna lie. Still, of the 2 games we played so far, this game's okay. Thrillville was pretty fun. I can see myself playing a lot more of that. And we do have more stuff on the way. I'm not sure we'll be able to get through all 6, considering that Thrillville took an hour and a half. I was planning on taking an hour, but we'll see. We'll see. All this stuff just respawned. Now, the question is, did it respawn in the sense that every time you die, everything comes back? Or did it respawn in the sense that the game kind of forgets that you ever picked it up? Or does it, like... maintain that, you know, you did pick this stuff up. I'm not sure. It looks like our power pellet count is down from what it was. So it's entirely possible, and indeed seems to be likely. It just doesn't remember when you pick stuff up. Okay. Pie. Pac-Man likes pie, I guess. I don't agree. I'm a cake guy myself. Also, that's a lot of ghosts. I think they're just symbolically there, though. I don't think they're actually, like, spawning on top of us. They're just sort of backgroundy. Although I do like that. That's a nice touch, that the little area below you is Pac-Man mazes. That's kind of cool. Woo! But it's good to know that my camera's battery lasts about an hour and a half. That's a little low for what I need it to do, but it could be usable, certainly, moving forward. And, I mean, I did basically bring it here to use it as a stress test more than anything. Hey, what is this? Is this supposed to be like a bench? Or is it a sink? Because it looks like a sink to me. Oh no, Pac-Man, you're gonna die and you haven't hit a checkpoint. And you're gonna forget that you did all this stuff. Pie. Okay. I'll say this. So far. It's better than Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. Now, that's not really saying anything, because that game was awful, but it's better than that. And if you've never heard of Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures, imagine a point-and-click adventure game where you have no actual, like, active control over your character. And that's basically it. That was sort of, like, the whole selling point, is Pac-Man's his own Pac-Man. You don't get to order him around. He might listen to you, he might not. He might get angry, and you then have to rely on his mood swings to sort of either he'll listen to you or not, and it sucks. Don't play Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. That's a game that makes me genuinely angry. Alright. Oh, we got a little double jump. Nice. I think every game needs to have jumping in it. Jumping just makes every game better. Tetris, totally better with jumping. Mini golf, way better with jumping. Okay, so this gives you superpowers. Got it. Okay, that's terrifying looking, but press Y to freeze. Okay. Like, I'm not sure I like this as a Pac-Man game, but it's not a... Okay, well, I just lost that. It's a pretty average game so far, but it's not bad. I mean, to be fair, I'm not big on Pac-Man in general, which is probably a very unpopular opinion. Pac-Man's okay. I don't think it's great. It's not my go-to arcade game by any means of measure. Before that, it would be like Outrun, and then probably like Dig Dug, anything on the Neo Geo. I mean, Pac-Man's fine, but it's just it's not my go-to, you know. And I think that's part of the reason why I really like Pac-Man World, because it's not quite Pac-Man as he's shown in other games. He's Pac-Man by way of platformer. And that's kind of why I like Pac-in-Time, even though that's not even a Pac-Man game. It's a different game entirely, like a reskinned into a Pac-Man game of all things. Oh, we got like a chain attack. That's cool. Okay, so that's a fire ghost. Freeze it, then chomp. Okay. Okay. And if you miss that chain attack, they will respawn. Cool. Alright. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Coolly cool. I don't have any issues with this game so far. I don't think it's much of a Pac-Man game, but I think this game is largely inoffensive. And that's fine. I know it's got a sequel, so it must have done something right. Although that could just be like on the strength of the IP alone that basically made the first one sell well enough to deserve a sequel. Who knows? But you know, if the sequel was cheap, like this game, I think cost me maybe $5. you know, at that price, sure, I could see myself playing more of this. Meow. Pac-Man cat. Meow. I'm kind of surprised my cat hasn't started scratching on my door making a lot of noise. He likes to do that. He's very whiny. Okay, so what's that arrow mean? Am I supposed to freeze? This? Ahaha. Okay. Cool. This game is throwing lives at you like candy. Okay. Gonna eat you, gonna eat you, gonna eat you, and you. It seems largely, you know, uncomplicated. Maybe not fantastic, but, you know. Like I said, inoffensive is probably the best word to describe this game. It's a functional platformer. I'd say it's a step above a lot of those, like, really crappy movie tie-in movies, or movie tie-in games that are, like, just really easy games for kids without any real challenge, and are just there to basically spam achievements and stuff so you buy them. I'd say this is a step above that. This actually feels like kind of a game. Maybe not a fantastic one, but, you know, a decent sort of B or C tier kind of game. And, you know, you need that sometimes. Pew! Pew! Waka waka. It's the Pac-Man lemon. Not sure why this guy kind of like letterboxes every now and then. It's weird. You received the Pac Lemon. Okay. So I guess grabbing the actual Pac-Man power-ups for eating all the ghosts ends the level, then. Sure. Why not? I guess that's fine. Okay. Oh, we got like a world map sort of thing going on. Cool.
What's up, Miss Globular?
Miss Globular.
You're out saving the world.
Hey, you're a ghost.
What, Blinky?
Hey, it's pretty awesome.
Buzzbits, buddy.
I don't know any of these characters. Well, I know Blinky. I played the Pac-Man before.
How's it going, Inky?
Just another day in the life of your friendly neighborhood ghosts.
So we're friends now, I guess? Okay. That's a weird... That's clearly a 2D, like, image that's just sort of rounded out to give the, like, appearance of an external window, but that's... There's something about that that has sort of, like, a weird visual effect that's messing with my eyes a little bit. Kind of sad you can't, like, combo grab the power pellets. I feel like that's the thing you should be able to do. Can I play the arcade games?
That lemon rocket game is fun, but you need to collect more lemons to play it.
Why? Why does having lemons mean I can play games?
The pineapple tank game won't work until you've collected more pineapples.
Why? What? Why? I mean, I'm willing to concede the logic to this if you want to explain any sense of logic.
See you, Pinky.
Really? You're happy to see me? Yay!
What's up? Grinder, what's going on? Grinder, busy as always.
This robot does not want to talk to Pac-Man.
Hey, Cersei.
Pat, my boy, good to see you.
These people are here because I assume they were characters in the show. They do not seem to actually be here for any actual discernible, meaningful reason. But whatever. More pellets for me.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm just here to check on your progress. And you are doing well.
Am I? I'm kind of falling ass first into everything I do, but if you say so.
You'll need to collect more zucchinis to play that game.
Collect the things that aren't watermelons. Got it. Gonna collect all the pellets. Okay. So where am I going exactly?
Are amazingly effective.
That's a big ghost.
Anything interesting going on, Clyde?
All things
Clyde was an interesting character because, like, in the original Pac-Man, all the ghosts were programmed differently. And if I remember correctly, Clyde specifically was just designed to basically wander around randomly and try and ignore you. In the original Pac-Man, there's also an area, specifically if you're looking upwards and you take the upper route under the T, under right where the ghosts spawn, you are actually invulnerable. And that's your Pac-Man lesson for the day. I've actually been playing a lot of original Pac-Man on Ridge Racer to try and get something unlocked because you need a certain score and it's actually hard to... Okay, so stand on that. Got it. Go to Pacopolis. Okay, so we can go here. So we need to play both of these levels. Okay. And it looks like there's a coin and a fruit in every single level. I'm guessing the fruits, similar to the first one, are just a thing that unlock as you go. I'm guessing the coins are things that are secrets like the first one. So let's play some levels. So melt the ice ghosts with fire, similar to how you freeze the fire ghosts with ice. Okay. Sure. Hey, burger, burger, burger. Burgers are good. Hey, I can go down there. Now, is that a shortcut to jump over this wall? The game won't let me. Okay. I wanted to know if that was a shortcut or if that was like a secret, but it's neither. It's just a thing you can look at, I guess. It's weird that Pac-Man seems to be friends with the ghosts now. And I guess these are just evil ghost cousins or something. I mean, it's not the first time Pac-Man's invented new characters that made very little sense. Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures had a witch that existed for some reason. And a giant monster made of bubblegum. And Pac-Man had neighbors for reasons. I just realized those are burgers. They look like weird, like, hacky sack looking things or something, but those are actually burgers. They're just weirdly, completely, perfectly round. Perfectly round burger. Oh. Okay, well, this looks kind of like a secret side area, so let's go this way and see what happens. That looks awful. I'm not gonna lie, this game is not endearing me to actually want to watch the cartoon. Similar to how the Mega Man cartoon is not endearing me to do anything with Mega Man ever again, but... Okay, so... We gotta rocket robot our way through this. Got it. Fair enough. Okay, cool. I could definitely see myself playing more of this. Probably more as a just sort of a thing you can do more than anything. Rather than a thing I want to do. But, you know, as a time killer game, this isn't horrible. If I could get the sequel for basically nothing, I'd probably buy it as well. Because this seems alright. Maybe not fantastic, but alright. Now, the previous coin got unlocked by us touching all the little mini shrubs. So let's try hitting all the shrubbery and see what happens. Because maybe, like, there were sparkles last time, but maybe that's just to teach us that that's a thing that happens. Nope. So we'd have to actively look for sparkles. Got it. Whoa. I do kind of like that they have Pac-Man's old, scream seemingly mixed in with his actual voice lines from Pac-Man New Adventures. As bad as it was, like, it did give Pac-Man some goofy sound effects, which kind of worked. I'm not sure and, you know, this is probably just a failing on me for not knowing the cartoon, but I'm not sure I really understand what's going on here. Or why we're doing this, or why Pac-Man's friends with the ghosts now. It makes very little sense. But, I mean, this is the world that this cartoon had established. Do you want to eat something called ghost slime, though? Huh. So it's progress, and also it's a guarantee you don't completely die. This definitely seems like a thing that's used to make the game a little bit easier than it probably needs to be. The hit detection on this lizard tongue is a little weird. I want all these delicious pellets.
Take him down.
Gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Ugh.
We're out.
Can I talk to you or interact in any meaningful way? Can I eat you? Nope. You're there. Okay. I think you're overselling this a little bit, Pack. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. We've got green so the green ones drop slime on stuff. Got it. I do appreciate that every ghost seems to behave differently, not unlike the ghosts from original Pac-Man. That's kind of cool. Like, yeah, this game's okay. It's an okay game to play, I guess, if you want to kill some time. It's not a game I would openly say you need to have in your life, but, you know, if you want a kind of middle tier game, this is one of them, certainly. Gonna eat you, gonna eat you, gonna eat you. It's kind of mindless, but there's nothing wrong with it. These bushes are glowing, however. Which means there's a secret. Okay, cool. And it looks like we gotta go this way. I'm more inclined to try and like chomp in midair to move forward rather than double jump. I kind of even forget that double jump is even there. Okay, so I gotta hold it. And then that. Woo! Okay. Grab some more pack pellets. Alright. And swing and grab and swing and grab and woo! Okay. I think those pink ones are probably the most dangerous because they just kind of barrel straight at you. Like, the red ones go underneath you. It feels like you have more time to react, whereas the pink ones just go straight for you. Okay, so these are on a timer. It just doesn't initially look it. Got it. But they tell you what the pattern is, so it's fine. Okay, okay. Got some ghosts. Got some ghosts. Got some more ghosts who thought they were going to be sneaky and sneak up on me, but failed to do so. There we go. We've eaten 102 ghosts. I guess. I know these are just loading the next area, but they're annoying. And Pac-Man is just a little too exuberant for my taste. Okay, well, I've got that we can grab. That'll unlock the next area, but the fact that there's a next area that's just readily here makes me wonder, why are we here at all? Unless there's something extra here that we're just not seeing yet. Because I feel like having a transition area that goes straight to another transition area seems badly paced. Like, I feel like maybe off the camera or something, like right here, there'd be like some platforms you could jump on to get to like secret area maybe. If you were like really exploring, because throwing two loading zones next to each other is just, that's bad, no matter how you slice it. At least they got a lot of animations for this. I mean, you certainly see it enough times that they better. Okay, grab these pellets. Grab these pellets. Grab the weird pack hacky sack burger thingamabob. Woo! I feel like it should have like a quick dodge or something, you know, roll into a ball or something and action roll out of the way. I feel like these are going to disappear this moment you jump on them, and they are going to do that, so we just got to keep running. It's fine. Is there really even a point to invulnerability? Or, it's not even invulnerability, it's just invisibility. Like, you can't attack while using it, and sure, I guess that means enemies can't see it for a little while, but it seems largely like a kind of pointless ability, honestly. Maybe it had a lot more value in the game, or the show it was based on. Is there anything else around here we can get to? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's move on. I do kind of appreciate the turntables they're introducing as combat. You have to fight on Lazy Susans sometimes. I wonder how the Lazy Susan got its name. Like, was it the inventor that came up with that, or... I don't even really ever hear them get referred to that anymore. Whoa, okay. Aha. You were defeated by the turntable there, because had that not helped you, I would have lost. We've eaten so many ghosts. I kind of want to try that Pac-Man collection, if only because it's got Pac-in-Time on it, and I just have such fond memories of it, even though I only ever played it once. And I played, like, the worst version of it. I remember that game being pretty cool. But that game's also weirdly not an actual Pac-Man game. They rebranded a completely different game with Pac-Man. So you ate the cherry, but somehow that powers up the arcade machine? How? Also, we missed the coin. But apparently we got Super Pac-Man, whatever that actually means. Hooray! Okay, well the ghost ran off this way. What do we have in there? Precarious platforms? This sounds like a challenge type thing. These platforms better be precarious, Pac-Man. Ooh, yellow ghost. He gave me a pie. Thanks, yellow ghost. There's so many... Look at all those ghosts in the background. They're very colorful. Okay. Maybe we should wait for this to reload. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We didn't completely bugger that up. Woo! And I got two ghosts at once. Hey, and I found the coin. How do I get down there? It looks like maybe over there. Whoa, okay. That was very generous of you, Mr. Platform, and I thank you for it. Whee! Whoop! Whee! Whoop! Whee! Whoop! Oh! Alright. The platforming in this is very, very forgiving, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And there's a first death. Kind of appreciate that they're willing to actually just flat out kill you if you fall, though. Interesting! We didn't run into a gold ghost this time. I guess those are randomized. And are more of a reward than anything. I guess that makes sense because they're gold ghosts. Chomp, 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 chomp. But that also means that the rest of the ghost colors are basically fixed. And that's useful information. Got the coin. Not sure what the coins do just yet. I'm not going to jump on that. Excuse me. Alright. Jump. And jump. Wow, you have to actually get really close to these things to trigger them. Okay. Whoa. That was just waiting for me. Okay, we're okay. We're not dead yet. There's a thing over there. I'm kind of surprised they don't make you have to jump back before they disappear or something, or maybe you have to skip a platform in order to get to the next chunk without dying. You know, if the platforms are really that precarious, you'd think there'd be maybe some, like, thought process and challenge to them. And also, that ate one of my inputs, which I'm not too big a fan of. That's always not a good sign when you see it in platforming. Gonna eat you. Gonna grab that switch. I'm not going to say I like this more than Pac-Man World. I'm not going to say that. I'm not even going to say it's a good follow-up or successor to Pac-Man World. But if you like Pac-Man World, it's kind of a decent dollar store off-brand version of it, I guess. It feels a little bit more mindless than Pac-Man World ever was, though. I should really play the remake to it. Because I did like Pac-Man World a lot. I should really play the other ones, too. Because I've only ever played the first one. Which is kind of a shame, because it is a genuinely great series of games. Or at least the first one was. And, I mean, as I understand, they only ever improved after that. I have so many lives. They give out lives like candy in this game. I guess the argument is it's supposed to be a children's game, so it's supposed to be really easy or something. He said after dying 3 times in a row. But that's the thing. I don't think a target demographic should dedicate your intent on how you should design a game. Like, I remember someone yelled at me once because in one of my multi-cart videos, I said that the Sesame Street Elmo number adventure games are awful as games, and they are. And their whole argument was, well, you're not in the demographic, so of course you think they're awful. But I think when you think about games being made specifically for a demographic, that's immediately missing the point of making a good game. Because good games transcend demographics. I think if you go straight for a certain age group or something and use that as your excuse if no one else likes it, that's a sign you've probably done something bad and you're simply making excuses for yourself. But I'm also a guy who, as a child, I grew up with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade games and Fantasy Zone and Contra and, like, actual games that gave you challenge, you know. I've always very heavily believed, both in game design and anything, really, that if you're going to ever interact with children, you don't interact with them like they're children. You interact with them like they're people, because they are people. And looking down upon them is really just not going to be beneficial to anyone. It's not going to be beneficial to their development. It's not going to be really intuitive for a good conversation or a way to better understand each other. It's not going to be a way to make games. Don't talk down to your audience, whether they're your age or younger or whatever. Treat them as equals always. And you are more likely to make something that will be universally appealing. And in general, you're just going to be a better person, I think. Not to come off as preachy or anything, but that's always been one of my tenets. Like, you know, don't make a game for kids, just make a game for people. Kids will probably enjoy it, adults probably enjoy it. That's how you should do something. The moment you start looking at things from the perspective of specific demographics and stuff, you're missing the point heavily, I have always felt. Not to dwell or anything. I guess that's the end of the level. There was 2 coins in that level. Okay, so sometimes coins is fruit, I guess. Yeah, alrighty. Let's do cold case. Globe energy. Globe energy is used to unlock energy. Unlock levels. That's the word I can read. Okay. So that's why we're collecting power pellets, I guess, because that's what unlocks stuff. Super Pack Fire, and I look like Goku because reasons. Wow, that is ridiculous range. Are you serious? Wow, that is incredible amounts of range. Where am I supposed to go, specifically? I'm just gonna throw lots of fireballs, cause there's no reason not to. There we go. It's pretty ballsy of them to introduce, like, ice physics this early on. I'm not sure I like it, but I'll admit it's gutsy. Because I think a lot of people really hate ice physics. I know I certainly do. To do it this early is, well, you're taking a gamble, certainly. Well, you know, the ridiculous firepower is kind of... What is that range? I can solve any problem from a mile away with this power.
Very tasty.
Okay. Onwards, using the Futurama tubes of tomorrow.
That's an ice ghost. Before you jump, use your fire to stun 'em.
Didn't we already fight ice ghosts? Also, yum. Okay, so you have to actually eat the ice ghost. You can't just smack him with fire a whole bunch. Like the other ghosts. You just instantly get victory over the other ghosts if you hit him with fire. Weird, we've taken so much damage and yet we've taken no damage. I'm guessing transforming into Fire Pac-Man. I'm just suppositioning here, but I would imagine... We could test this out if we run into an enemy. Here we go. There. We lost health. There, we lost a little bit more health. Let's find out if this is the case. Nope. It does not heal you. Interesting. I wonder if eating the ghost heals you. Doesn't look like it. Nope. It feels like we were taking a lot of damage, but we weren't actually losing any health. That was weird. Alright, well, we got another one of those things. Okay, so we can go this way. But it seems like whenever we go through one of those warp tubes, it's a one-way trip, so we probably want to fill this out as much as we possibly can. Is there a reason to actually rescue those people other than it's nice and you get a little bit of health? Like, are we getting actually actively rewarded for it? Is there anything over here? No. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I need to thaw it, don't I? Fair enough. Now the question is, do these tubes actually, like, loop you around the world? So that you can appear on the other side of the world instantaneously? Because if it doesn't, it's not being true to the canon of Pac-Man. Whoa, okay, I've got no control here. I can kind of move slightly to the left and right. That's what I've got. I don't know where I want to go here.
Cool it. Time for action.
Okay. I'm not sure where those other routes go.
I've been de-iced.
But I ate the ice ghost, so it's cool. I think they're just infinitely spawning those. I mean, is there a point to killing ghosts? Because there is a point to killing ghosts. Like, if raising your ghost kill number actually benefits you in some meaningful way, you could probably just sit here and grind it, really. Like, if there was a reason to. Like, if killing ghosts unlocked something meaningful. Outside of, like, score or something. Am I supposed to... Oh, I see. That's why. I thought hitting one of these opened up that path that way, but that's not the case. Okay, so we gotta activate both of them by pushing. Huh. Where does that route go, though? And I'm betting there's no way to get down there. Short of, like, going back through the game. Because this game seems to be entirely one way. Hopefully they're smart enough not to put stuff in that you just can't reverse back to. Or rather, there's not important collectibles that you can miss in one-ways. Okay, we found the coin. I found the cherry. I guess the cherry unlocks if you have enough points, I guess? So it's not actually based around... I imagine those requirements must be pretty low, though, because I'm pretty sure most of this game works in one way. And there aren't, like, ways to back up. There we go. Got the cherries. Well done, Pac-Man. You did Pac-Man related activities. Not gonna lie, I think I like Thrillville a bit more than this. Out of the two games we played thus far, I think this one's okay, not great.
You did it, Pac, my boy. You got enough globe energy to power up the first globe.
Glob.
Awesome. Do you know where it leads?
Yup, the Temple of Slime, just like the last one.
Aw, I thought it would lead to a new temple.
Now, you never know. Maybe the other ones do. Meanwhile,
Keep collecting globs to power the glob thing.
where Betrayus took the Frigidigitator.
Okay. Hey, where are Spiral and Silly?
Oh, I almost forgot. They went out to find you, but Betrayus
Betrayus?
and took them prisoner. I guess you better look for them too.
You have a character named Betrayus. That's not what I would call good writing. Not in the least. So, is that thing in the school? It seems like it is. Where do I interact with the glob thing that I'm supposed to glob things to? Because I apparently did glob-related things.
Huh? Well, I don't know. I didn't feel any shaking.
You're not helping. You said a thing about finding the thing and going to a slime temple. I want to go to the slime temple. I mean, not really, but... You know, it sounds like something new we haven't done yet. Hey! The ghosts are actually in different places today.
Nice to see you, Pinky.
I mean, they say the exact same thing, so, you know, whatever, but, you know, they're at least going to new places. That's kind of cool. At least. Maybe we have to go to the map to find the thing that goes to the temple to do the thing.
Betrayus had guys like you.
I guess. Let's see. Well, I can't change anything, so I guess we're going back to Pacopolis to go to swing time. And this is just space. Because there's free space, I guess. Well, this one doesn't go anywhere, so it must be important. Okay, so we're actually introducing more difficult enemies. I can dig it. Gonna eat you, gonna eat you, gonna eat you, gonna eat you. I think that's all the ghosts. Why'd that one spawn after the rest? Oh well. Jump, 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 jump. I thought he was ahead of me. The perspective messed me up there. Okay, well, I don't want to hang out and wait for those ghosts again, so let's just go. Let's eat the Betrayus ghosts who are betrayusing. What? No! I'm bad at very easy Pac-Man. I'll just be fair. I don't think Pac-Man World actually introduced death pits until like the second or third world. So this game actually does, in some regards, actually step up its game from Pac-Man World a little. Mindless button mash my way up here because if you take any period of time between those chomps, you will miss. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay. There we go. Swing, and a swing, and a jump, and a swing, and a jump. Alright. Grabbing all the pellets.
Stay frosty. Here he comes.
Okay, can't eat you until I grab the all-important, super powerful fireball with the ridiculous homing. Gonna eat you. Woo! That thing tracks, too. The firepower in this game is ridiculous. Woo! And jump. I don't know why, but these sections kind of remind me of that N64 Tarzan game where you had to, like, surf on vines because that was a thing that happened for, like, 2 seconds in the movie. And they really latched onto that being, like, an important gameplay mechanic, and it was annoying. And the only thing I really remember about that game other than that is that they misspelled thugs in the manual to thungs. And it was weird. And I don't know why that sticks with me all this time later, but... Okay, I assume this is sending me back here without checkpoints because this is supposed to be like a challenge level or something. Jump, 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 jump. I'm not really sure what the scared ghost thing under Pac-Man's portrait actually means. I'm not really getting any sort of feedback as to what that's supposed to indicate, other than just maybe I've eaten 5 ghosts, but why do I need to keep track of that exactly? Like, I'm... okay. Interesting. It doesn't actually keep track of the ghosts, it keeps track of their eyes, so every ghost you eat actually multiplies the thing by 2 for some reason. That's arbitrary and weird. I don't really have an issue with it, I just... why? Specifically, why? Eat you, throw some fire at you, eat you. Eat the thing that will let me swing around. And time to do some very mild grapple hooking. I like grapple hook mechanics. I think grapple hook mechanics can make a lot of things better. I think Sonic with grappling hooks would be quite cool. Sonic Forces kind of tried to dabble in that a little, but most of that was just canned animations and transitionary areas, as opposed to like actually applying some sort of grappling hook system that you could actually take advantage of, really. So instead of 52 enemies we killed 26 because they multiply by 2, because for some reason it counts their eyes instead of the actual, like, characters, which is strange, I think. Go to the hedge maze and maze some hedges. Glob energy. Energy of globs. Taste the globs. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, this... just looking at the way the power pellets are laid out in this starting section, like, this entire area feels entirely haphazardly designed. Where am I supposed to go exactly? Am I supposed to go over there? Am I supposed to go down there? Am I supposed to go that way? This is... I will say the way this is structured is not intelligent design. Like, for the most part, this game is largely inoffensive, but there are just some weird moments that stand out to me, just being not good. So, you know, if you have an interest in this game, it's probably fine, but don't spend a lot of money on it, is what I'm saying. Okay, so am I supposed to go that way? Am I supposed to backtrack my way up? Well, I guess I can't, because I don't have any more energy to turn into another chameleon. But then what was over there? Was that an optional area, or was that part of the main path? I mean, there's There's chameleon energy over here. Okay, cool, cool. And I can swing here to go up. And there's a one-way pass here. But let's go back, because I need to know what's on the other path now. Like, is that a main path? Is that a side path? How is this level actually structured? Like, it's nice that this at least lets you kind of backtrack a little, because this game doesn't seem like it's a big fan of letting you do that for the most part with all the one-way transitory areas, but it's very weird. Okay, jump here. I can make this jump. Thought that one was purple, but it's actually pink. Okay, so this has a one-way transitory area as well. But, like, which one goes where I need to go? Which one is optional? Which one is mandatory? Are both mandatory? Do they lead to the same place? This game is not the most well explaining itself right now. Delicious cheese. Okay, well, so they both lead here. I'm not sure I like that. Like, it's interesting that the game will let you choose your route, but I don't know, it's confusing as to like which way I'm supposed to go and which way would be most beneficial to me as an explorer. Like, typically if there's two routes, usually one has like bonus stuff, but if they're both equally effectively progression only, what's the point? I mean, really all it does is clutter the stage design and make it more complicated as to what you're supposed to actually do. Just gonna avoid that and jump. Jump. I wonder what the ghosts actually taste like. I imagine the blue ones taste like blue raspberry. Why are raspberries supposed to be blue? Raspberries aren't blue. They're like maroon. And I get that you probably don't want like 4 different artificial flavors that are ostensibly red between cherry, strawberry, potentially like watermelon maybe. But I just feel like it's weird that raspberry is blue. And I just don't understand the marketing logic of it. I guess because blue might make it more interesting than if it was just a regular thing. Woo! Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The green ones that keep dropping mucus on us probably taste like snot. I'm just gonna say it. I imagine the orange ones taste like Tang. Oh man, I haven't had Tang in like 15 years. I don't even know if they still sell Tang here. Maybe creamsicles. Maybe the orange ones taste like creamsicles. Pac-Man looks horribly stretched there. But, yeah, I mean, so far it's not a bad game. It's just, I would say it's kind of aggressively average. And if you were to try and compare this to Pac-Man World, which is really my only sort of sense of reference that would be kind of remotely, you know, applicable, because I feel like comparing this to like Pac-Man 2 is a bad idea because it's such a wildly different game. You know, I feel like it doesn't compare well to Pac-Man World because that felt like a far more ambitious and interesting game, and certainly, if nothing else, more well polished. And it's not to say this game is bad, it's just, like I said, kind of just aggressively average. It's a thing you can play, and it's not bad, but I'm not sure it's necessarily something I would actively say you need to go out of your way to have, unless you're a big fan of the cartoon. I wonder how long that cartoon lasted for. Like, again, I don't really have any frame of reference for it. I just know it was a weird CGI cartoon based on a classic property, kind of like that weird Mega Man cartoon no one watched. Okay, we've seen that animation before. You're losing me, Pac-Man. I'm seeing all your tricks now. You better start pulling some new animations out, or I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Gonna eat another ghost. Gonna eat another ghost. Kind of like that we're actually in an actual maze now, even though it's very much a straight line. Jump. I've already kind of run out of things to say about this. Like, it's fine. There's nothing terribly wrong with it by any means, but I don't know. It's gonna have to introduce some new gimmicks or something to keep this interesting. Okay, that's a fake wall right there. Whoa! Okay. I don't know if that would have killed me, but it felt like it might have. That's it? Just for a couple power pellets? I mean, the button was right there, sure, but I don't know. I felt a little underwhelming. I feel like this is going to be a boss arena. Or like some kind of gauntlet match. Which is why there's a big pile of ghost snot there to heal with. Chomp and a chomp. Combat is really forgiving in this game for the most part. Ow. Okay, took some damage. Good. As I should. I should take some damage at some point. I don't think I've ever actually seen like a push mower like that, you know? I'm more familiar with like the big motorized ones that cut underneath, horizontally rather than cylindrically speaking. Cheese. I like cheese. Can't have too much of it though, because it'll make me sick. But cheese is delicious. Alright. I appreciate that the levels are at least doing something different here. It's not just another city level, you know. Now we're actually doing some interesting mazes, even if it's a very generic sort of straight line maze. It's not even really a maze at that point, it's just a tunnel that's a little twisty, but still. Ooh. That's a big thing. I see what I have to do. Okay, come on. Do the smackety smack with your tail, and I will eat your tail. Because that's what I gotta do, clearly. Ow. What is the hitbox on that? Come on. Do the smacky smack. The hitbox on that's a little bit weird, but... Okay, so that guy's effectively a mini-boss, so he gives you kind of a collectible for getting him. Fair enough. I can work with that. Collect enough slime-tanium to increase your health. Okay. So, collecting that stuff increases your health, but I feel like 3 health in this game is far more than enough. The combat's not challenging. I think if there's any real challenge, it comes mainly from, you know, the bosses, the instant death falling. I'd like to be able to see, like, the entire map, but I guess we'll go here first. Gears of Warning. Ha ha ha. You get an extra life for every pair of 100 eyes you collect. So for every 50 kills, you get a free life. That's okay, I guess. I don't really have an issue with that. I feel like that's not really all that beneficial. So there really isn't all that much of a reason to try and grind fights. Whoa! Okay. And it looks like... Interesting, okay. Yeah, so you can kind of tell the ones are going to tilt because they look different from the other tiles. And these are actually rotated so you can tell exactly which way they're going to tilt. So this one should tilt that way, yep. Okay, cool. What do we have here? New power-up. You became classic Pac-Man? Or rubber. Okay, this is a Pac-Man World thing, actually. I'm pretty sure there was a ball transformation in Pac-Man World. Wow, that is...
Target acquired.
I'm not really sure what the hitbox for that is, because I feel like the others shouldn't have been hit if she wasn't hit, but... Okay. Oh, we got some wall jumping going. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the pink ghost there that isn't Pinky, when she kind of calls out that she's going to hit you, it sounds like it has sort of a classic Pac-Man sound effect to it. Because it was a Pac-Man sound, not a ghost sound. Okay. Well, I see a pie. Whoa! Ow. Alright. Got it. Got it. Don't want to walk between those. Ah, it's a timing thing. That's fine then. Just gotta get out of the way in time. Got a free life. Gonna ignore that nonsense down there because why would I deal with it when I don't have to? Okay. That looked like one of the orb things, but I think that might be the burgers. Or maybe the burgers are the orb things, I don't know. I'm only half paying attention to the all-important world building of Pac-Man, The New Adventures, whatever this is. The New Ghostly Adventures, or whatever. Ooh, spring thing! Oh, you gotta butt slam it. Cool. Cool. I think Pac-Man World Secondary was a temple as well, thinking about it. Whoa! That's not what I want to do. Nor do I want to butt slam my way to death. And yet, this is the world I seem to be living in. Yes, this is the way we want to go. Okay, let's go. Bop. Yeah, the hitbox on that seems wildly inconsistent. Is there something if I butt slam that grate? No. Looks like there might be. But I guess not. Huh. Okay, well I can clearly jump over here. And it looks like there might be like a little path there, but there isn't. I wonder if I'm supposed to... I have a theory about what I'm supposed to do. I don't really like it, but it doesn't seem to be working either, so that is not so good. Okay, so how do I get past there? Because I don't think you can just butt slam the wall mid-air. So butt slam, bite, jump. Oh, those are switches. I just thought that was like filigree. Okay, cool. Gonna grab all this stuff. There's a little path here, but there doesn't look like there's a thing up here. Although maybe I can go up there. I don't think the game wants me to, but... Who's in charge, game? You or me? Let's find out. Gonna go over here. Gonna see if I can squeeze. No, 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 no! Okay, cool. We didn't die. The problem with using that window as a jumping off point is it kind of pings you off 90 degrees opposite the way you probably should. Okay. So, okay. Go left. Yeah. Alright, cool. What? What? That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Excuse me if I dribble a little.
Bop. Gonna just eat these ghosts. And grab a super ball power. Bop. I'm definitely having fun with this. Like, I wouldn't say this is a great game, but it's, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's not Pac-Man World, I'll say that much. But it's doing okay so far. Uh-oh, we're gonna be chased by a bigger ball. I feel like that ghost on the wall is indicating something, but I'm not seeing any sort of thing it could be indicating. Whoop! That's fine, that's fine, that's okay. I'm up here. I'm not sure if that was how I was supposed to get up here, but it's how I got up here. Woo! And, you know, considering that I can apparently just go out of the way to do, like, secret stuff, apparently, and then fall through the world, who knows what this game's actually intending for me to do. Bop. Gonna eat you, and gonna eat you. And then gonna miss that spring, and then fling myself over here. It's a ye olde ancient vending machine. Alright. Is there something down there that looks... No, I guess we're just supposed to jump up that wall. Looks like there's other routes, but there isn't anything in them. But, alright. Gonna just eat all the things. Because there's no reason not... Why does the game give you, like, extra health? Like, I guess you need to have something to power up your characters, but I feel like extra health is not one of those things that's really necessary, you know? Jump and a jump and a jump. Ow. That wasn't good. Let's try this again. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. And a jump, 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 and a whoop. It feels like it's just a little too wide for you to actually make that. What? No, 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 no. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. And we got more globs of whatevers. Like, yeah, you kind of have to, like, jump and then chomp to get across. Because it's just slightly too long for you to be able to make it off your jump. Well, we got a thing that's not a watermelon. You know that wiping your face off with a napkin as a sign of respect kind of gets negated when you make a huge belch like that back. Just throwing that out there. Well, it looks like we need more stuff to get through there. So let's go rock till you drop. Drop recycle bins to find hidden things. Got it. I mean, I figured that out already, but yeah, sure, got it. Always gotta check behind you. This feels like one of those games where behind you is a perpetual place for stuff to be. I see. So we have a second ball that's pack. Roll over enemies to defeat them. Press Y to dash forward. Press B to stop. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Momentum on that has a little bit more jam than I would have expected. Let's just grab the pack pie. No, don't want to roll off. I like that his giant nose retracts. It makes me think of like those cheesy prop knives that like fold into themselves so it can look like you're stabbing someone on stage. Okay, well, we got something from that. I'm not sure what. So, what's the threat of death here, other than falling off? Because... Smush! I can just do that. And, I mean... That's fine. Maybe it's just a moment where you get a little bit of a power fantasy and you have to just struggle with the controls a little bit, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more balance to this other than just you're invulnerable, but you have to deal with kind of wonky physics a little bit. Okay, so where are we going? Straight down. But we can just stop on a pure incline. Looks like those holes don't actually pose a threat. Not sure really why they're there. But, like, if we can't take damage, that means that we can't lose this form ever. Short of, like, I guess, falling off the map and respawning. That's kind of weirdly balanced. Let's roll over the bushes, see if we get something cool. Doesn't really look like it. Nope. Okay. Okay. Just gonna keep rolling. Whoop! Okay, just gonna stop on a dime, because I wanted to see what was up here still. Physics. Squish. Okay, so there's... I guess we got everything. Oop, nope, there was a vending machine we missed. Let's see what we get for power-ups from the vending Tron. Got a pack burger. Whatever happened to the dog Pac-Man? Because I remember Pac-Man having a dog in one iteration. It was like a Pac-Man dog, and it was weird. I guess Pac-Man dog just kind of got written out of canon. Or something. Okay. Although Namco games in general just have kind of weird canon connections to each other. Just gonna... Ooh! And I guess that's how you lose that. But I'm not strong enough to knock that down, so I guess we need to get another power-up. So, really the only threat of losing this power, and effectively invulnerability, is just that the physics are a little bit wonky. Which I guess that's fine. But I don't think it brings about the most challenge. Okay, let's just be careful about this. Let's just be careful. Okay, we're good. Just gotta be cool about things. Just gotta be cool about things. Keep a cool head and we're fine. These guys can do absolutely nothing, and they immediately freak out, so they're not even gonna try. Like, I could maybe think that the slime ghost could maybe try and slime you, and that might affect your physics better, or getting hit by a slime in general could remove your ability, but even if that were the case, they don't attack you, so you'd never know. This power-up is just very, very weirdly balanced. But again, it might just be a moment of, you know, have a power fantasy, because why not? Also, I don't know what the physics just did, but the physics did a thing. I'm guessing I need to push that little bronze sphere into the little Pac-Man face on the floor. I guess the ancient civilization we're raiding had Pac-Mans before. Okay, so I just gotta fling myself over that way. Is that a button? Does that do button-related things? No, it's not a button. Okay. Oh, that's so close. Ahahaha. I can just break you. Yeah, this Pac-Man sphere is just ridiculous. I'm an OP ball of rock. Just gonna push this over here. And then crush this. And then crush this. And is there anything over here? Phew. I'm not even using the speed up function because honestly it feels more hazardous to use than valuable, but we got a token, so that's cool. Alright. And we're down here. Got to a new checkpoint. Ah, so now we're going to introduce, like, sort of not quite platforming, but platforming challenges. Because it's going to be precision rolling now, is it? Very well. Also, bop. You know, it looks like they can actually take a punch, and then they just explode. So, I don't know what's up with the golem guys. But just gonna roll over here. No, 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 I wanted to be on there. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Woo! I think we just have to gun it and physics our way across that jump. I'm thinking that's what we gotta do. So, okay. Except that didn't seem to work all that well. There doesn't appear to be another switch I can hit. I don't think I can move the stairs anywhere. Maybe I have to just get close to the top and then gun it? Oh. There's a jump? Why would they let you have a jump? Okay. Well, that changes some things. That's fine. Pew! Jump. Again, not sure why the big rock thing that doesn't have... Like, you could argue the Super Ball shouldn't have been able to jump because he didn't have arms or legs at that point. But, I mean, this one doesn't even have, like, a mouth that it could try and push itself up with. Hell, its nose retracts into its face, so it has nothing by which it could sort of jump with. Now, if I were designing this area, and if it's designed well, all these little divots, as we hit these switches, will actually open up pits to actually make this room hard to deal with. Because otherwise, it's just a big room full of nothing, effectively. Although there's this. What's the big creepy face for? Is it going to give me more globs? It better. Or else I'll be disappointed in the lack of globs. Also, there's a bunch of stuff around the rim of this thing, but not much. Ah, some globs. Cool. Okay. Pew. Pew. Okay. Can just stop regardless of the physics, though, which is interesting. Nope, doesn't really open up anything that would actually make this challenging or anything. Why does this thing have a jump? That's weird to me. I feel like you could do a lot more if you had to play around with the physics of it more, as opposed to just adding a jump button. But, alright. Rubber and stone. Complete the secret something something hidden past. Let's figure out what the hidden past is. I think after this level we might try something different. Also, it's been about 3 hours, so I might go to the bathroom pretty soon. Because I planned on doing that like every 2 hours, but you know, I'm invested in Pac-Man and stuff. Do I get bonus points if I jump through that? I guess not. Whoa, okay. Right, so avoid the ones that have the extra texture on it. Got it. Okay, I don't like that just juddered like that. That's concerning. Whoa, okay. This is fine. Just gotta keep moving. This is actually kind of a tricky designed area based on all the little traps and tricks we've seen so far. Back burger. And now we're in a level of Rocket Robot on Wheels for some reason. The precursor to Pac-Man. The animated series. Whoop! It's fine. We're good. We're good. Except that game had a dedicated physics system for this nonsense. This, kind of doesn't. Alright, we're good. Gonna eat you, and you, and you, and you, and gonna avoid that. Whoop! Got hit by you, though. I guess your power-up counts as like an extra piece of health. That's the only thing I can assume about some things. Gonna eat a burger. Ooh, I want that token though. Awesome. I don't think I'm going to be playing this game long enough for any of these collectibles I'm actually collecting to matter, but I want them because they're there. They're collectibles. They need to be collected, or else what's the point? Okay, I think I got you taken care of. Okay, so you kind of shoot a little arc in front of you. It's fine then. Gonna eat you and you. And jump down here. Whoop. Okay, got another token over here. What do we have over there? Anything interesting in the little bushes? Got another token. I was under the impression there was only one per stage, but we've gotten like 3 in this one. I don't even know what they do yet. I mean, I know the fruits unlock those little games, but what do the tokens do? And I think the little rainbow glob things that we get are what give us more health. The eyeballs give us lives if we collect enough. Okay, so I have to eat him twice. Because he shrinks the first time and then he actually gets eaten the second time. Fair enough. Okay. I'm noticing that there's little energy things behind these guys. I don't think I can actually interact with them though. Yeah, not sure there's anything I can do about this right off. Other than just take care of the little ghosties. Eat the orange guy. I will say if there's a problem with the forms that aren't, at least this version of Pac-Man, it's the fact that, okay, there's nothing underneath. That was worth testing, I think. Because if you look behind, there's like little... Oh, I was going to say like those little dots on the wall. Those look like the power-up sensors by hitting the switches from the other stages. But those don't seem to actually be here. So what am I supposed to do about this, I wonder? Eat you. And I'll eat you. And that's all the... Oh, nope. Okay, now that's all the ghosts. Okay, we got chameleon power. Which... I mean, I could turn invisible. I don't really think that's... I can't even do anything to these guys. Okay. Oh. That just wasn't available before. I see. Fair enough. I guess we've got enough things that we make the pineapple appear. Sure, pack pineapple powers activates. There's a bunch of ghosts. Alright. Well, we've been doing this for about an hour and a half. Again, half an hour longer than I planned on doing. But we also did that for Thrillville, so why not? I'm going to go pee. Maybe get a little bit more ice from my drink. And we'll get started on game number 3, which will be another Namco game. But, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, hour 3. I plan on being on the third game by about now, and we're about to get there, but it's kind of weird because I plan on doing these like an hour each, and I ended up doing them an hour and a half each, which I guess is fine. You know, if I'm really enjoying it, why not, you know? Alright. So I don't think I need my Xbox 360 on anymore, but I need my PS3 to be on. Hopefully my controller's charged, or else this is going to be real awkward and weird. But, there we go. Got my PS3 logo on. We are good. This is going to be good. I'm going to change the audio here a little bit. Mainly because the audio for the previous games were a bit loud, I felt. Okay, I think I've got everything set up already. It's not actually 4 a.m. We're going to play some Katamari. Which, you know, the series is getting a new remake. I'm hoping it's better than the last one, because the last one felt very low effort, honestly. But hopefully it's good. Because I like Katamari, you know? And remaking what is effectively the second best Katamari, that's cool. Hopefully they take out the get a million roses thing. That sucks. The million roses level was painful. But I like Katamari. This is a series I'm very, very fond of. And it's just a nice feel-good series for me, I think. Alright. So let's do some Katamari-ing. New game. Let's do a new game. Alright. There's some story, don't care. Just want to play the game. Also, there's a Robo King now, don't question it. Assemble the Robo King. Roll the Katamari around collecting objects. When the Katamari is big enough, place it in the Robo King. Got it. I like the sort of pencil crayon cross-hatching we've got. Rolling up objects has always been a bit awkward in Katamari. Roll up objects within the stage to decrease the size, of course. I know how Katamari. I used to have, I used to be top of the leaderboard in this game. At least on one stage, I think. One or two. And I doubt that still holds up, but I played a lot of this game. This Sir We Love Katamari is kind of my favorite. And that's just because Katamari is such a... It's such a pure concept. I think I said this in my original Katamari Damacy review, but... Yeah, there's the dash, which I've always found to be very awkward to pull off. Quick turn. Royal look. Prince look. Neither of those will ever get used again, by the way. But I said this back in my Katamari Damacy review years ago. It's like, how is it that the idea that you take an object and you make it slightly bigger by rolling it around an environment, and the goal is simply just to make it as big as possible. How is it took, like, to the PS2 to come up with that? That sounds like something that would show up on the Atari 2600. It's such a simple idea. And the fact is, it's just brilliantly conceived. You can fling your remote to do that as well, or you can just press R2. Again, if you haven't seen my Folklore review, or my streams of Folklore, I don't care much for the physical moving nonsense, so we're probably not going to be doing that much anymore. Also, those angels might be our cousins, we're not sure. They look vaguely like us, though, which makes me inclined to think this is probably some relative of the prince that's non-playable. Ah, Katamari. It's such a pure concept that makes me happy. Like, seriously, just roll a ball, make it as big as possible. Come on. You didn't even need the whole junk rolling up to make stars nonsense. Literally just roll a big snowman ball. Come on. That's an idea that would have existed back on the Atari 2600, and yet weirdly didn't. I want to roll up the main platform, but it won't let me yet. Can I climb the walls that I'm rolling up? Not really, no. But it's okay, because I can pick up these large purple, pink jigsaw pieces and it'll be fine. Yeah. Rolling up jigsaw pieces. Feeling good about myself, aside from the fact that I'm now really unbelievably old. Come on, roll up all the pieces. I like that the jigsaw pieces aren't even, like, connecting like jigsaw pieces normally would. Because the fact is, you know, they'd be interlocked. They're just not. Which actually reminds me of a puzzle I'm working on right now that's got, like, the weirdest shaped pieces ever. There, you've got a heart now, Robo King. You're welcome. The Robo King's such a weird character. Don't care about the story so much, just want to roll up some Katamaris. Okay. You destroy... You're very much like the king we built you to replace. Okay, I can actually skip that. Cool. So let's do a thing. Let's roll. Don't care what you want, King. Just want Katamari. You know, it's weird. They're probably going to remake this one soon, just because it's like 2 generations old. Don't care. Just gonna roll up some stuff. That's the whole point here. Alright. How nice. Man, I love Katamari. I wish there were more Katamari games. There really aren't as many as there probably could be. I think the last one was on the Vita, really. Which is weird thinking. Because that's been forever ago. I mean, there's been a remake, of course, but again, it was kind of a half-assed remake. I don't care much for it. Why can't we get more Katamaris instead? I want all the Katamaris. Why is there no PS5 Katamari? Or PS4 Katamari? Like one made specifically for it. You know? It's just... It's such a good series. It's so pure. I just don't understand how there can't be more of these games. I tried playing a couple of the other games that the developer of Katamari tried to make. Like, I tried to play... What was it? Nobi Nobi Boy? Didn't care much for that. Tried playing, what was it? Watam? Didn't care much for that one either. That wasn't even really a game. That was just a bunch of stuff happening. Made it to 20 centimeters. We still have an extra minute. Because we're the best at Katamari. And now we can leave and go explore this room. Hey, we got the present. Nice. Can't wait to see what it is. Gonna roll up all the stuff. It's a present. Yes, I know. And I could sit here and try and get through your text box by mashing, but then I wouldn't be rolling Katamaris. So you can kind of see my predicament. That's fine. I got tons of time. I mean, I've already surpassed what's required of me. This game just makes me feel good. That's Katamari for you, I suppose. It's such a good series. Yeah. Whoop. Come on. Come on. Got some candies. Got some diamonds. Because that's what you find in a candy store, right? You find diamonds. That just makes sense. There we go. And my Katamari is as big as 2,363 soybeans. So hopefully, he's happy with us. I don't trust that he will be, because he's based on the actual King of all Cosmos, who's kind of a dick, but maybe he'll be happy with us. Poor Robo King. It's the giant thing in your claw. It's big enough. The Robo King's kind of a dick, too. But we built it out of snacks, which makes sense because we were kind of in a candy shop. $77 part. Oh, our size is so minuscule. That's depressing. Oh. Always roll big. That's true. But we did get a prize. We got a camera. And I think you can actually take, like, snapshots within this game. But I've never really bothered. I don't really get the in-game camera features that everyone includes in their games now. It's such a weird thing. Got a shooting star. That means we did that real fast. You'll need to do it so many times, Robo King. And then, when you're not needed anymore, we'll deconstruct you forever. Wonder if the network rankings are even around anymore. Like, I would imagine the servers would have been taken offline forever ago. Okay, so now we got to go to the actual King of the Cosmos, who's been clocked. And we have to rebuild his memories in his coma by playing some classic Katamari stuff. Also, that all-white outfit he's wearing is kind of awesome. And this is a neat idea. The King's memories are in black and white until you, like, collect stuff. Then they get reintroduced in color. I quite like that. Also, this is Roll Up Hansel and Gretel. I remember this specifically from We Love Katamari. So basically just roll up all the sweets. And make the toothache Katamari. I remember playing this We Love Katamari and getting everything, but it was annoying. It's not even a long level either. And this one's actually a little different because We Love Katamari introduced like a power-up you could collect that would actually let you pick stuff up at a distance, which you can see with this. It's blog-worthy, apparently. So we actually have to roll up Hansel and Gretel at the end, but of course, we've got close to 2 minutes of time left to kill, so we might as well just grab everything. Grab all the sweets. Grab the sweet trees made of cookies. Grab the little flan puddings. I don't think I've ever seen pudding like that. I think that's probably a Japanese-style dessert more than anything. It's like a weird type of flan. I'm not familiar with it myself. Seen lots of anime and stuff, though. Oh, hey, we got a cousin. Cause the Katamari cousins. Hey, pancakes. And a fairy tale fork. Alright, we got a whole minute, but let's go, because I don't care to actually, like, push it. There. And now the whole thing's in color again, because he remembers that we did this before. I'm glad he doesn't ask to remember about the million roses I had to roll up that one time. Because I have nightmares about that sometime. That is like the worst level. 95%. Not bad. Snacks, I would imagine. And we did get a lot of snacks. Well, you wanted me to roll up a pair of children, so I imagine it would. 100 points. Not bad. That's not a perfect score. A perfect score would have meant I'd rolled up 100% of the snacks. But there we go. And we got a... I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a carrot nose. Meow. Also, it's Honey. Because she's such a sweetie. Ah. The cheap planet. That was anything but cheap, sir. Alright. Man, I love Katamari. And now we can do another level with Robo King. How do I change my character now that we've rolled up Honey? I think we gotta go find her. Cousins, go talk to him. You can also run super fast, and you can do a dance thing that actually summons them to you. Cousins and presents. I like the pop-up aesthetic. I have cousins. I want presents, though. It's my birthday, damn it, I deserve presents. I'm old. Yes, I could give her a Tengu nose. I don't really want to, though. Unfortunately, the camera, I don't think actually shows up as a physical thing. It's just a thing that affects gameplay. So let's play as Honey, just because the prince is boring. I don't think we're going to get to my boy Kuro, but, you know, let's roll up a new Katamari. There we go. For some reason that didn't want to work. Make star 2 calories. And we're going to be listening to Sayonara Rolling Star, which is an interesting song because it's actually part of a series of songs that actually tell a story across all the Katamari games. Which is actually kind of cool. Okay, so we need calories. Which there's been a couple of calorie-based ones. There was one where you had to roll a sumo wrestler to make him as fat as possible. Which I think was interesting. We do not have enough calories to roll up some meat. Alas. I'm gonna retry. I don't like that start. I'm a perfectionist. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know if rolling up all this stuff will mean that we're big enough to roll up those hams, but I'm hoping. Nope. Okay, fine. I really dislike that royal charge. And you need to know it, like, as early as the original Katamari if you want to beat the cowbear level. Because cowbears suck. Alright. Just gonna eat all the calories with my Katamari. It's gonna be good. I like that the items are actually, like, listing their calorie as well. That's cool. That's a nice little touch. Like, yeah, we could just tell you what you're rolling up, but we're actually going to tell you how it's pertinent to the level you're in. That Sunday is massive. We're going to want that. There's the heart we're going to need. There's actually 2 hearts. There's one that summons everything towards you, and then there's one that has like an active vacuuming effect, if I remember correctly. But regardless, you usually want to grab those when you're as big as possible. A lot of the time, like, you can get so big that they'll disappear, though, but that's true about any item in Katamari, really. There's just a threshold where stuff disappears because you're too big. And you want to try and avoid that. I'm going to have some daikon radishes. Those are some big seafoods. Holding big seafood boats from the looks of it. Dressing. Dressing's really fatty. Give me all the calories. I like that they're just cool with this weird blob of terrifying food rolling around. I mean, clearly they're going to react once you get to a certain size, but you'd think they would notice it a lot sooner than they do. Lots of vegetables and onigiri. Okay. I don't have enough for that ridiculous sundae just yet. Might be worth grabbing that heart now, though. That's right, I can do that. Robo King's broken heart. It's not the first time I've lost my Katamari. I disagree. I have lost bits of my Katamari before this. And that's why no one likes you, Robo King. You're not even good at keeping track of your own information. Those are big cookies. I will take all the calories. I'm not sure we're going to have enough to get that sundae, though, and that's the thing I really want out of all this. But, let's see what we can do. Okay, well, now we're rolling up people. They're still not reacting, though. That's fine. Big, Dongo. Hey, I got the big ice cream. That's what I wanted. And don't have the wedding cake, though. That's unfortunate. Big meat, big pineapples. Can I get the cake? Yeah! Ramen. I wanted the ramen. I haven't had ramen in forever. Ramen's delicious. Big fan of miso ramen myself. Okay. So how caloric was it? Let's find out. Eat 3 square meals a day. I try, but I usually end up just eating like 2 because I've got a weird schedule. And I tend to forget eating a lot, which isn't good, but... That's a diet Katamari. Oh. And now I'm getting harassed by the Robo King based on my eating habits. Yes, it does have an unbalanced diet. You wanted high caloric intake. That's what snacks are. 73, that's pretty crap. It probably won't. It's such a crap Katamari, honestly. The Sweet Cetus. There's a lot more to go. There's 2 whole campaigns worth of Katamaris yet. But you alternate between the regular king and the Robo King, so they kind of both end at the same time. Alright. Clean up the room as fast as possible to make a planet. And it's Everlasting Love, which is one of my favorite songs on the Katamari soundtrack. Well, I'm not sure that this version's the one I like. I like the one that's a mix of You Are Smart and Everlasting Love. Okay, so we have to roll up all these objects. Ah, physics. Physics is not my friend. Ever. Gonna take you, Lemore. Wow, I'm doing so bloody bad at this. Although I'm also not using like the charge move, which I don't really like using because I feel it's really inconsistent. Come on, roll up all this stuff. Castanets. Not big enough to roll up that yet. I think routing in this level would be really important to get a good score. Just because you have to roll up everything and you'd have to do it in a specific order, you know? Like right now, I'm stuck on there because I'm not rolling up the thing fast enough. Okay. Should be able to roll up this stuff now. Good. Although some of this stuff still doesn't want to get rolled up. I can't pick up the box cutter. This is not one of my favorite levels, not gonna lie. 14 more. Maybe I just am not supposed to pick up the box cutter. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to pick up a lot of this stuff. It's a melodica. Two, one. I don't know if this will help me pick it up, but might as well go for it. There's the King's Heart that lets us roll up anything if we get close enough. There we go. Box cutter's just the biggest part, I guess. Alright. Life is messy. I'm not that great at cleaning. I tend to, again, I tend to forget a lot of things because I prioritize working and doing other stuff, which isn't good, but again. Basically, I need a Katamari. That was terrible. That was just, I don't want to talk about it. That was a terrible, terrible Katamari. I am super out of practice. But it was very messy. And I guess that's the important thing because we were cleaning up a mess. Alright. Got ourselves another cousin. Alright, let's do another level. It's been slow. It's been relatively quiet for a birthday stream, but you know, we've been at it for about 3.5 hours now. Done a couple games. Having fun. Ran into some technical issues. Camera worked out well enough, I think, although the battery only lasts about 1.5 hours, so I might have to do something about that. But you know, it's going. I'm old. I'm bitter about it. We need to collect rich stuff in this rich stuff bedroom. And based on the value of what we pick up, we end up getting... See, this is why I like stuff like We Love Katamari, and I don't like this. I'm going to restart. This is why I like stuff like We Love Katamari and Katamari Forever over the original. The original Katamari was a fine, like, attempt at something. Like, it was the kernel of a good idea. But it was one concept over and over and over, with the exception of, like, the constellations. But even then, they mostly felt largely like it was just roll up everything as fast as possible. Whereas We Love Katamari created all, like, those themed things, and the themed Katamaris were far more interesting to me, you know? And I think that's partly why a lot of the King's levels are based on We Love Katamari, because the themes just kept it so interesting and made every other level so unique. At least I think. We are currently 4 points in. I think that's out of like the final calculatable score too, so we want to go for 100. Want to go for the richest stuff we can find. Got some coins. Ooh. Got a big brooch. Might not be what I thought it was if we're already at like 23. Still, we're 44. Not bad. I know if we get our Katamari big enough, there's like an extra room we can get to that has a lot of stuff that's worth a hell of a lot. But that's pretty optimistic. Because I'm not doing so great. We've got a bunch of poker chips. Gonna roll up all these rings worth all the money in the world. That's the thing about Katamari that I like, too. It's like, it's great at environmental storytelling. Every object in every room has like a story to it, and its relativity to everything else is telling a story. And it reminds me a lot of like the Bethesda Fallout games, and like how, for as crap as some of them were and as buggy and weird as they were, like, there was a lot of environmental storytelling just using objects and relativity to one another. And that to me is fascinating. Hansel and Gretel are still your number one, huh? We already did that level, unfortunately. It's a good level. I'm not sure I would... I like, I think for We Love Katamari, and I believe that level's in this one too, my favorite level is the race car Katamari, where you have to roll your Katamari and you're always perpetually moving forward and you have to go super fast. I think that's such a neat, creative idea. I don't have the ability to do that, but I can grab these large diamond rings. Okay. We need to be 60 centimeters. It's actually not entirely about the value of something. That's interesting. Dogs playing. Gambling. Also, there's a present I'd like. So now I got it. Yeah, it takes some getting used to do that. The race car level for sure. But I think the race car level is by far my favorite. Wow, I am so small right now. You know, for someone who likes to think he's good at Katamari, I have not shown any degree of skill at Katamari today. Grape juice. It's definitely not wine. Just reminds me of how all those, like, RPGs back in the day on the Super Nintendo, you could, like, go to bars, but they'd, like, recontextualize everything because they didn't want alcohol in it for, like, a kid's thing. It's like, no, it's a hotel. You order milk here and stuff. I think the first game I ever saw alcohol in was Harvest Moon 64, I think. I had an entire character who, like, frequently got drunk and stuff. She's my favorite character, too, because she at least had a personality compared to everyone else. So I always tried to marry her. She was my favorite girl in that game. Yeah. Gonna roll all this stuff up we can leave. Or we can get all these gold bars that will really raise our score, so obviously we're doing this. I think we can even roll up that chandelier if we aim it right, but I'm not sure how to do it. Grab all these Gucci bags. There's a cat with a top hat we just rolled up. Boom. I think we did a pretty bad job, but, you know, I'm just here to have fun. Alright. If I were rich, I'd buy a gold car. That would be the biggest car ever, considering you're the size of literally the galaxy. That's a heartbreak size. Lots of games and rich things, in rich, gamey things. Fair enough. Calculating scores, 60. Oh my god, that's awful. I don't think I deserved that one Katamari I got 100 points on. You need to make it bigger. Bigger. Oh, we got a big fancy crown, though. I'm gonna wear that. RPG Planet. That's a planet I'll go to. Freaking love RPGs. I don't care about updating the network thing that probably isn't even working anymore. Just let me play. Let's get myself that big ass crown. Yeah. That's how you know we're playing the protagonist, because we got the big gaudy ass crown. Okay, we got 2 levels. We can make the just right... Oh, God, I hate that level. Oh, and it's cow bears. Cow bears and just exact size levels are the worst. Let's do cow bear. Because cow bear. Oh God, I'm bad at cow bear. Oh, cow bear. Okay, so doesn't matter if it's cow or bear. Even those little like pylons with the cow prints count as cows. So it's really important we go super slow and pay attention to what we do, because it's real easy to cock this up. And to be fair, if we do, I'm not trying again, because it'll just end when you do it anyway, but I don't necessarily aspire to do badly. I just don't want to have to do more cow bear, because cow bear is always like the worst level. But it's a neat idea because it requires you to basically play slow and precise, which is kind of the antithesis of how Katamari is designed to be. You know, you're supposed to be making, you know, your big Katamari as fast as possible. Got a pig. Got some cow things. Don't want to touch them. Ooh. I don't know if you count as a cow. Daisy counts as a cow, by the way. I might try again because Daisy doesn't count. I just wanted a cousin. Not even the cousin I like. Damn it, where's Kuro? And his awesome superhero scarf and Kuro cycle when you do the racing level. This was a bad level. I'm doing this again. $30 points. Wow. But it's a passing score because I did the actual thing. Let's turn to the Cow Bear planet. I was joking, but apparently it is the actual Cow Bear planet. Let's try that again. I feel like I should take part on the Cow Bear planet of cow bears. I guess we'll play as Daisy, because why not? Daisy goes on all fours, because I guess she really is a cow. Huh. Oh, we can actually change our music. Doesn't look like we have access to all the songs, though, just the ones we already have. So, you know, I can't play my favorite songs. Oh, well. Let's try and get a slightly less crap cow bear. Although I am playing a cow now, so... Nope, okay, the game doesn't immediately tell you you're a cow, you lose. So let's just be super careful about how we do things. We got 10 whole minutes, all the time in the world really, to do this right, if we want to actually bother to do this right. So let's do it. Now we actually probably don't want the heart, because the heart will roll up everything, including all this stuff we don't want to roll up. So let's not do that. Okay, let's just be careful. Let's just play this as slow as we possibly can. There's no rush. Just gotta be calm about things. Gotta... If anything looks remotely cow-ish or bear-like, we should avoid it. There's an elephant. I'm planning to stream for 6 hours, so that would still be another 2.5 hours to go at least. But I've only hit like half the games, and there's actually a few others we could do. And I've been giving each game about 50% more time than I thought I was going to give them, so we might be going a while yet. It just depends. Oh, those are sheep riding mopeds. That's fine. I'll just grab the sheep riding mopeds then. So, the question is, where's the big cow bear we need to roll up? I think there's a bear in there, so let's not roll that up. Whoa. As your Katamari gets bigger, it's more and more unwieldy, of course. That person just flew off into space. Okay, so... Well, we found a wind-up teddy bear. Oh god, we're gonna get even worse score this time. See, this is why the Cowbear levels suck, because it's so hard to see what you're doing, and your Katamari gets so unwieldy. And by the end, you usually need to use the dash to get, like, the Super Bear. Which is awful. I don't want to talk about this level anymore. Tiny. Got lots of containers to contain cows and bears, and we got the same score, even though our last Katamari rolled up something actually significantly bigger. I'm going to turn it into Stardust. I don't know how true this is to this game, but the original Katamari, when you turned things to Stardust, it actually created physical collectibles in a later level when you did that, based on how many times you did that. That's cool. Alright. Let's go to the Robo King Cosmos. Got a new level. Constellations. Roll up constellations. Related things to make the Milky Way. Okay. Let's do it. Stars. Roll up all the things. So crabs, they'll actively tell you that they're related to cancer. And that's Corona australis, the crown. But it only counts things that are related to constellations. So it won't necessarily register everything, but you still need the other things if you want to make your Katamari big enough to roll up all the things. And so far we've covered 8 of the 88 constellations, apparently. Round constellation. I think you're reaching, game. I think you're reaching. Alright. Don't make me roll up a million roses, please. That was the worst level. I just rolled up Pockle. I don't know what that is, but I did it. Yay. Okay, come on. Gravy boat. Bunny. Lapis. Look at all the things we can roll up because we're so big now. Yeah! Such a good feeling when you get like significantly bigger and you can just roll up so much more crap. Alright, have a good day at work. Hey, Black Mars. Yeah. It's been pretty quiet here too, unfortunately. It'd be nice to have more people here, but what can you do? To be fair, I also stream at weird time of the day, and I'm also basically unknown, so... You know. But it's fun. It's been fun. I still have so many games to get through. And this has been going a lot longer than I thought it would. But it's been fun, and there's always, like, the VOD stuff if you miss bits. Pizza! I want pizza. Maybe I'll have pizza for dinner. I'll roll up the princesses. Hey, the flower vases. They're Aquarius, like me. I love Katamari so much. Why can't there be more of these games? And look, I can roll up cows and bears with no repercussions anymore. Whoa. This game really does slow down a lot. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea where the heart is in this level. We don't have all the constellations yet. We only have 67 of them. 70. $71. Just gonna charge. Okay. We're getting there. Only got a minute left, though. There's the heart. Can I grab it? Not fair. I want the heart. There we go. That's when you really want to grab the heart. When pretty much by the point that you're so big that it will disappear if you don't grab it, like, now. Got 1 minute left. But I still need 4 more constellations I don't have. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, need 3 more constellations. Hey, I picked up Mickey. Or Mickey. Bear. But we don't have all the constellations yet. We're still missing 1. Where is it? What is it? How is it? Who is it? Hail Mary, just gonna rush out into a straight line. Hopefully I get something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay, we did it. Oh, that was close. I don't think we actually need all the constellations, but I wanted to get them. Whew. I love Katamari. Alright. I rolled up all the constellations. Thanks to the power of an absolute Hail Mary. That's galaxy size. See, I can do some things right sometimes. How would you throw that if you're caught in its gravitational field, Mr. Robo King? It makes no sense. Lots of aquarium stuff in constellations, I guess. $120 points. New high score. And we got Mickey. And we got this thing. I don't know what Apocal is, but we got Apocal. And we've unlocked Eternal Mode, because we did such a good job. Now let's make us a star. Boom, the fresh Milky Way. Gotta love Katamari. I know what Eternal is. You don't need to explain. Oh, so this guy's just a cousin, I guess? We'll put a hat on his hat, sure. Let's play this little gnome guy, sure. Roll up money to make Venus. Hey, Everlasting Love plus You. This is probably my favorite song on the soundtrack. Let's do it. Not that I'll get to enjoy it because I have to keep the sound low, but still. But still. It's toilet paper, which if this was a few years ago would have been a lot more valuable than it is now. I'm just reminded of, after COVID came out, there was a Banjo-Kazooie hack that made all the collectibles toilet paper. I thought that was so funny. Because it was suddenly super valuable because... Well, that's the weird thing. Toilet paper became weirdly valuable here, too, in Canada, even though it made no sense. Like, it made sense for Australia because they had to import pretty much all of that. But, I mean, here we have paper mills and forests and, you know, that entire industry. It shouldn't be a big deal here. Wow, this is... I am doing terribly now. Around that time, I got 120 in my overall score, which was literally the last time I did this. I don't think we're going to be matching that anytime soon. Okay. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. I assume there's probably money in those registers as well. Big triangle rulers. Okay, just gotta keep rolling up stuff. Monster melon worth 20 bucks. Daikon radish. I don't think I can roll up those parasols yet. But we can roll up the pizzas. Ah, duck potties. And a gorilla that's chasing us. Go away, gorilla that's chasing us. No one likes you. What do we have here? It looks like some kind of swap meets. I'll just take everything here. Preferably the valuable stuff. But I'll just take everything, sure. Take your cash register. Take all your wares. Katamari is such a great game. It's nice they're remaking one of the better ones now, but I want a new one. It's just such a good feel-good game for me. And this is one of the better ones. It's just kind of a shame there hasn't really been a new one since this one, really. Because, I mean, half-assed remake I don't count. Cardboard box is worth basically nothing. Our Katamari is currently worth very little. I gotta work on that. Grab the trash. It's worth very little, but it gives us size, which will let us get stuff that's worth a lot. Take the car. Oh, I can't take the moped, though. That's being driven by froggy banks. Oh, crap. It's alive. You can't turn that into money. I mean, you probably could, but would you want to? There's a bit of a score increase for us. See, that's an issue with this, though. Like, living things can't get priced in this game, so it's actually very difficult to get the price we need for some of this stuff. Bananas. Back to the swap meet. Just roll up everything. Oh, come on. I wanted the thing that guy was holding, but we got the Birdman instead. What a silly game. Alright. Let's see what we get for this one. It's currently worth 8,407,000 some series of numbers yen. It says meh. Lots of cleaning supplies. 68. Not great. Turn it into a star, King. Sort out Venus. Alas, we need to make better Katamaris. Let's see what the Robo King's got for us this time. underwater. Roll up underwater objects to make mercury. This is another We Love Katamari game. And it's using the music from that stage, too. Houston. This poor robot king who has to basically suffer nothing but poor values of self-worth and existential crises. I get it. I'm right there with you, Robo King. Respect. Roll up all the sea stuff. Because sea stuff makes Katamaris. There's an underwater cat. I love you, Katamari. You strange, strange game. Whoa, don't hit those hooks. Because if you do, you will get timed out. There's a catfish. And a cat that's a fish. And a jellyfish. And a fish that's also jelly. Okay, come on. Let's grab all this stuff. Oh, crap. Whoa. Overshot that by a wide margin. Still, there's stuff to grab over here. Not much. In fact, I'm taking a large amount of time where I'm not picking up things, which is concerning. That alligator has a mailbox. Nautilus. Alright, I think we're back where we started, and there's lots of fish bones swimming around. Got a dried squid that's acting like it's an alive squid. That's not how squids work. Oh, we are really slowing down here. That's not good. Maybe there's something on the island up here. Okay, so that's where the heart is. I don't want to grab it right now, though. I don't think we can grab the rocks here yet. Not big enough for that. In a different Katamari game where this level came from, you couldn't jump and catch fish in midair. Which actually completely changes how this level could actually be played, potentially. I get it, you're a big freaking guitar fish. I don't want to get hit by you, thank you. Just gonna roll all this stuff up. Come on, squids. That way. Whoa, okay, that might be a problem. Okay, well, we're over here now, I guess. There's an underwater TV with a penguin. I love this very, very weird-ass game. Also, there's an astronaut, because that would definitely work underwater. It's not like, you know, the astronaut suits are designed to be under 0 atmospheres of pressure or anything. Oh yeah, that's how you Katamari. Okay, that was good timing. Got that otter. And I just ate all the stuff supporting that island. And I see a cousin. Take that, Shy. And also, got myself a present. Yeah. Alright. We're now double our required size. We're doing okay. I don't think we're going to be able to pick up that crocodile, but can pick up all this treasure. The treasure's pretty good. Don't think I can pick up any of the seaweed, though. Which is a shame, because that would be worth quite a fair bit, I imagine, in terms of size. Got the carps. Could not get the treasure chest. Can I pick up the kids? Yeah! That's how we do. Not bad. Okay. Let's see what we got. I hope you don't rest either, Robo King. It's okay. And it's mostly made of aquarium snacks. The water was full of water things. How about that? 86. Not a bad score. Not fantastic, but I'll take it. And we got a bikini. Obviously, we need to wear that. And we got Shy, who's hidden inside his own face. Some of the Katamari cousins are just weirdly designed. But everything about Katamari is supposed to be weird, so, you know, respect. Creepy Crawly Mercury. Okay, Pockle. Maybe we should swap with another cousin. I think I want to go back to Honey, honestly. Although, yeah, we'll be Miki for a while. Go to Cousins of Presents. Let's get our bikini on. Awesome. Alright, King, what are you looking for today? Roll up fireflies to make serious. This is a cool level. Alright, let's roll up serious. This is such a cool idea for a stage. Just gonna make a luminous Katamari. Such a beautiful idea. And if you get enough, your Katamari actually does start glowing, if I remember correctly. But the thing is, these things will fly away. So you gotta be fast about it. And I don't think you actually gain all that much size. You might, but I don't think you can, just by virtue of the fact that the fireflies will never change size. So we're currently a dim Katamari. And I guess there were some sitting in the trees that got knocked out when we rolled into it. That's not enough. We need more light, more Katamari, more fireflies, more glory. Oh, this level is so pretty. Such a cool stylistic choice. Gonna just grab all these. Slightly dim. I think I see a present. I do see a present, that's cool. Just gonna grab all these fireflies. And jump. Got the present. Miki and company, keep the present, don't lose it. We're slightly bright, as you can see we're kind of getting like an aura of light around us now. Hey, we found Dip. Dip's one of the cooler cousins, I think. It's not even a firefly. Boo. Oh, we're slightly bright, but we could be brighter. Kinda bright. That's okay, but it's not great. Let's get brighter. Here's a big cloud of fireflies next to the flying guy. I'll take those, thank you. And as we get bigger, those fireflies are gonna get easier and easier to startle. So we gotta play this smart. We are now bright. Alright, we also have to get back to the start. I gotta remember where that is. Because the idea is that someone's trying to read at night, and they need a Katamari to light their way, basically, and help them read. Which is a neat idea. And the idea of rolling up fireflies to do it is kind of just inspirational, really. So that's who we gotta roll up at the end, but we got other things we need to do first. I see a heart. I would like to grab it. Don't block me, ghost hand. Go. Okay, well, we got less than a minute to go. We're very bright. Which I think is an okay score. It's not a fantastic score, though, so... Hold on, random kid reading. I just want to see if I can get a better score for you. Well, I'm panicking. Hopefully you can read by this Katamari. What a neat level. I like that level. All right. It was very bright. Lots of lighting. 99. I'll take it. I like that at 99 he's willing to chastise you for not doing a good enough job. Ooh, we got sunglasses. Obviously we need that. Yeah, we got Dip. So obviously we're gonna play Dip now. Because Dip is great. Chandelier Sirius. Ah, Katamari's such a good game. Get over here, Dip. Yeah. Gonna play as Dip. Okay. Matching sunglasses and bikini, obviously. Oh, we got a new level. Roll up animals to make a planet, which is at the zoo, I believe. Alright, let's roll up some animals. Look at how awesome Dip is. Not actually animals. There, we got a Siamese cat. And a lizard. And another cat. Alright. Just gotta keep rolling up all the animals. I like the idea of the Katamari levels that require you to roll up specific things, because then you kind of have to understand that, you know, you need to roll up the things that you need for the goal, but you need to roll up other things so that you can be big enough to take advantage of, you know, rolling up things for the goal. So there's a certain sense of having to figure out what specifically you need to prioritize as time goes on, sort of on the fly, depending on your size. And I think that's genuinely quite cool. Husky. My neighbors have like this huge husky. He's about the size of a truck. And he's the biggest cupcake of a dog ever. He's such a sweetheart. Okay, so that's where the heart is. We want to leave that alone. Roll that up. Roll these guys up. Ah, Tsuchinoko. The mythical snake that doesn't exist, apparently, but sometimes does because it's in everything. You know, people are animals. I don't think they're counting when we roll them up. Yeah, just roll up a kid. That didn't count as an animal. I contest this, Katamari. Also, for a game that will let you roll up anything that has a cow print and count it as a cow, you know, animal-shaped things, animal-themed things don't count as animals in this. You're trying to have it both ways, Katamari, and I don't appreciate that. Also, that tiger is very mean, and I don't like it. Also, hippos. I love hippos. They are very silly and terrifying creatures. Gonna roll you up. Got a lot of time left, too. I'm just worried that the heart is gonna shrink before I can roll it up. Still, I think as long as you get like one animal, you're basically good. Although, I know that some Katamari games, like, if you don't get at least a bare minimum of something, although they don't tell you what, you'll still count as a failure state. And sometimes the games are just unclear about it. Might be worth trying to get the heart now. It's beyond! Very, very weird cousin. Okay, well, I do want to roll that up, but I think I might have a little bit more time before it becomes absolutely necessary. We're okay. We're okay. Just gonna roll up all these people to get a little bigger. Roll up all these things to get a little bit bigger. Okay, let's try and go for it now. There we go. Just gonna bust through this wall and start rolling up camels. It's cool. Not big enough to get the giraffe yet. Alas, the giraffe rig is just a little bit too big. I love that the Katamaris sort of have a physics to them as well. Like, if you build them lopsided, they have trouble rolling in specific ways. You know, it's cool that that's something that the developers considered all the way back on the PS2. Just gonna roll up all these animals. Gonna get all those emus. Or ostriches, whatever. Very similar creatures. As are cassowaries. Although cassowaries are incredibly vicious creatures. Got a small totem pole. Got a present. Nice. Got a bear. Got a bunch of otters. Yeah, we are just getting all the animals today. Okay. 209. Missed all these animals over here. Unfortunately, those flamingos flew away. That's unfortunate. Got an ibis. Got the Ape King. Completely intentionally. That wasn't an accident at all. I absolutely intended to do that. What are you on about? Yeah, got myself a giraffe. And an elephant. And a second elephant. And some pandas. I love pandas. Pandas are great. I think we'll be able to get 250 at least. Take that, tiger bus. I don't think you count as an animal, but I'll take it. Just gonna roll through this giant crowd of people. It's all good. They're fine. They don't mind. They're part of a greater cause now. My Katamari. Alright. Okay, okay. Got some sheep. Still need to get those flamingos. I wonder if I can roll up that building. Not yet. Alright. I need to get those birds. Can I do it? Nope, nope, I can't. Alas. Just shy of 300. Alas. Still, we did our darndest. Oh, he wishes he had a pet of his own. We'll make you a robot animal named Phil then. 94%! Yeah, I think there's like 300 total. A smidge dull. Rude. Rude, good sir. Rude. You know, I'm out here rolling up all these Katamaris. You could be a lot nicer to me. But alas, being abused by the people who tell you you do a good job, or, you know, not even doing that. It's all part of Katamari. Okay. What's our score look like? 96. I'll take 96. Plus the animals are happy, and that's important. Plus we got a giraffe head. Plus we got Beyond, who looks kind of like a mantis, sorta. Time for the star making. Make those stars, Robo King. Living creature planet, 96 points. And shaped like a, I think that's a cat. That's cool. Alright, let's see what the king wants this time. The king wants the sumo one. And it's The Moon and the Prince, which is one of my more favorite songs. Although I don't care for this mix. I like the original version. I like a lot of the original versions over the remakes. Although Everlasting Love in this version I think is better. Okay, so you might remember us rolling up calories. We're doing the same thing, except this time we're using a sumo wrestler to do it. It's a little tiny sumo wrestler, so that he can take on the Yokozuna, basically. It's a very silly premise. I love Katamari. Just gonna make a super fat sumo. It's all good. Give me mochi. Also, there's Momotaro. I don't have all the calories yet. Also, I just found a cousin. How dare they be eating all the food we need for our sumo, though? How thoughtless. Pizza. I don't know how this is structured. In the first one, you had to do like the level 3 times, just depending on which wrestler you wanted to fight. You had to work your way up by playing the level 3 times. This one might just throw you straight at the highest level. I'm not sure. There's an invisible person. Big donuts. Big mochi. I believe that's Nick. Freaking Nick. Cabbage. I can't eat that stuff yet. Every moment that my guy's not eating a thing is a moment lost. Gonna just eat up all these peaches with Momotaro inside. Can I eat this dango yet? No. Can I eat these bales? Yes. Not big enough to eat the invisible person, though. Big enough to eat a fence, though. Figure that out. I wonder if we're big enough to eat Nick yet. Yep, we are. Cool. Super Mega Dongo. Haven't been across this way yet. I will eat your lead, literally. You silly police officers. Give me all your food. Oh, found the heart. Need to get this train out of the way. Oh yeah, I can jump, that's right. Because quality of life thing. Go, 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 go. I will eat all of the stuff. There's a sumo we have to beat. Gonna eat all this rice. Present! That was entirely luck. Katamari is such a weird, silly game. "30 seconds. We're gonna have enough time. I think we'll be okay, but let's make a roll for it. Bop. Take that, Yokozuna. I am the best at sumo. There's just this giant guy now stuck to our giant guy. And then they're going to go into space and become a star forever. This series is so weird. Oh, but I love it. Well, we had plenty of foods and snacks and Japanese food. Ick. He doesn't like Japanese food. 48? Oh. Hey, we got a championship belt. And do I want that instead of my bikini? Because one of those is a bikini. And now those two people and all the other people that those two people ate are now stars forever. Because this is a series that makes sense. That isn't insane at all. I love Katamari. What a great series. Alright, on to the next area. What's our next goal? Our next goal is as large as possible. Ooh, race? Yes. Absolutely, we're doing the race one. This is my favorite stage. Super dip powers activate. Meow. You get to automate your Katamaris, which actually makes it really hard to control, but it's fun. I mean, you have to focus a lot on turning, though. Okay, so the heart's up there, and it's huge, so we don't want to grab it for quite a ways yet. Grab all this stuff. See if we can grab those frogs. Got the frogs. Yep, this is definitely my favorite level. I might be way out of practice for it, but it's definitely like my favorite level. You don't even have to stay on the track. You can go over here, you can go into the stands. It might ask for some creative driving, but yeah. Just gonna enjoy the beach, not on my watch, beachgoers. Haha. Oh, what's this? This barrier was here to prevent people from crashing? Well, not anymore. Now it's part of my conquest of becoming the greatest giant sticky bumbleball of death. Yeah, Katamaris. Oh, we are way out of sync with where we need to be, though. Okay, just gonna pick up all these people to the sides, because they definitely wanted to be part of this race. They're not off to the side for any meaningful reason. They were excited, but they didn't have a car. So I'm doing them a favor, really. Gotta be 5 meters. Still got a ways to go yet. A long ways to go. We've picked up Drive. I don't remember Drive, but I will take your word on it that he's somewhat vehicular. All the people in the stands, I'll pick them up. Let's just explore behind the pits. Not enough to pick up that Matryoshka. I just rolled up Prince. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Getting stuck is bad. Getting stuck is especially bad when you actually have no actual control over your Katamari. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The moment you can start picking up rocks and trees is kind of the game changer in Katamari, I find. So that's when you can start going really crazy with how big you can start rolling stuff up. Okay, well, we've already passed the goal, haven't we? That's nice. I mean, I'm not done, not by a long shot. Hey, I think that's Fuji. Yep, we fought Fujio. I'll just roll through here. Okay, let's grab some stuff out in the ocean. It's ocean stuff. Boats. Gotta pick up the boats. I'm not at a point where I think that the heart is all that small, though. You know, it's too early to pick up the heart, but We have less than 2 minutes to go. You know, I gotta do it soon. Also, the moment you decide, oh yeah, I can just go the opposite way of the race and just pick up everyone who runs into me, that's also kind of a time saver of sorts. Wave breakers. Just gonna grab all this crap. Out in the ocean. Grabbing the buoys and the trees. And a vending machine on a lone island for some reason. Because Katamari. Okay, now might be the time to grab that. Yeah, okay. Now we're doing okay. There we go. I think we're a good size now. I think we could be a lot better, but we're okay in the size department. Hey, got the present. Zoinks! Oh, now I'm reminded of Velma, and now I'm sad. Jinkies. This is not a good show. Got the circuit arch. Take that spirit of anger. Alright. That's my favorite level in Katamari. Like across all of them. I love the race car level, it's a fun level. Alright. Analyzing the size. It's Mach speed size. It's big and fast. And the score is 100 points. Can't complain. It's perfect, but not perfect enough. And we got, I don't know what that is, but we got it. And we got Fujio. And Drive, who I don't recognize. Let's make a racing star. Woo! Racing star, Mach 5 planet. I like that level. I'm curious what the present we just got was, because I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Go to the presents. Got the nose, got the sunglasses. Oh, it's a little horse. Well, obviously we need a horse. And that's just insane, so obviously we need it. As large as possible. Make star 7. Let's do it. Okay. We're in the house. We have 4 minutes. Okay. It's basically like the first level, the original Katamari. The test level to show, you know, do you know how Katamari? And the answer is frequently no, most people don't. It's a shame, but now that's available digitally in a remake I don't approve of, but still, you know, more people will be able to Katamari, and that's good. Wish the remake was better, though. But it's just, it's not very good. But what can you do? Do good. Come on. gotta roll up all the stuff. Oh, we are just whiffing this so badly right now. Come on, we gotta find something to roll up. We're not big enough for there. Oh no! Go! Go, 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 go. Maybe we can find something under the table? Nope, can't go there. Ah, the Legos will save us. I'm sorry, they're not Legos, they're precision interlocking brick systems. I don't want to get sued by a Danish company for improperly using their brand. Also, parsley, although it looks like broccoli to me. Okay, we'll try to go back on the table and grab those erasers, because those are going to be worth some space. And batteries. Flip the Katamari, grab this. Alright, now we're making some progress. I think it might be worth going up here now. I don't really want to grab that now, but we did. Still, we should be able to at least collect this stuff. Yeah, we grabbed that way too early. The problem is they put it right next to the transition point, which isn't great. I like that the TVs actually follow your Katamari. That's a nice little detail. Oh, we are just doing so badly right now. Part of me feels like I should just restart the whole level, because I'm just not feeling how this went out for us. I want to get those ping pong balls. Oh, those aren't ping pong balls. I think those are oranges. Nope, they're ping pong balls. We can now go under the house. We probably should, because there's actually not all that much outside. So let's go. Go, 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 go. Normally I like to hang out before we have to do this, but we don't have a lot of options. Spiders. It's the spider Katamari now. It's so gross. Also, now we can pop up through the bathtub if that's a thing we've ever desired to do, and spook someone with a bunch of spiders. Or maybe go into the kitchen. Yeah, this is awful. I can't believe I'm doing this bad. Alright. Okay, just keep grabbing stuff. We got this. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we're going to make it to the meter, because we have less than a minute, and we are very far behind. Not big enough for that present. Not yet. Only halfway. Oh, this is so bad. This is a train wreck of a Katamari level. Go through this gate now. But they probably expect you to be slightly bigger before you do that. I think we're just gonna have to restart. That was terrible. That was... I have no excuse. That was just me being bad. Okay. Let's try again. Come on, Mahjong tiles. There we go. Got the Mahjong tiles. Good. Good, 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 good. Grab the sugar cubes or the caramels or whatever they are. Don't think we can grab the batteries, so let's fling ourselves down here. We want to try and find those off-brand Legos. There they are. Hopefully we're big enough for them. Not yet. Oh, the red ones were big enough though. Got a little bit stuck, but we're okay. Oh, mice. You're kind of ruining everything right now. Gonna just steal your house. Sorry about that. Should be big enough now. I was supposed to use that as a bridge. I did not. But I got a pachinko ball out of it, so that's cool. I don't like that the heart is like right there, but what can you do about it? Not really much. Out of the way, cats! Oh no, I lost the charge. Well, unfortunately, we're big enough to move on to the next area already. That's good. But how are we going to make this one work? Get back here, birds! I needed you, croissants. Croissants. Some water pistols. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. Fling myself up there. Okay. I feel like we're making better time than last time. Got some canned fish. Some jams. Got a mouse. Back in the room. There we go. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Any moment I'm not picking up stuff is a moment lost. Where I could be picking up stuff. Refrigerator. You don't have anything in you I need. I'm not panicking at all. What are you on about? I'm absolutely panicking. Parsley! Let's see about getting up here. Get on the table with the parsley rabbits. I don't think I'm big enough for that present. Nope. But I can grab everything else on the table. So we should. Might be worth going back outside. Oh, can I grab those t-shirts? No, they're a little too big. Fireworks. Microphone. Gotta jump over some stuff. Sorry, stuff. There we go, flower baskets. I feel like we're about where we were last time, which, you know, I didn't have any confidence in succeeding at that point, so that's not a fantastic sign. Oh, chair, get out of the way. Yes, I know I've got a minute left. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. I got the present anyway. Big enough for t-shirts now? We're going to do this area in reverse. Ideally, we'd get those bushes that sort of line the house walls. Wow, we are so far behind. Crap, 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 crap. We gotta do something, gotta do something, gotta do something big. Now. Oh, this is just grim. Can I grab these bushes? Nope, nope, I can't. Okay. What do I do? 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 I'm stuck. Come on. Oh, not enough. Oh no. This is about to go real bad for us. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, that's bad. 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 Let's try again. I like that even if you lose, you get a bit of a game out of it. Even if it is genuinely terrifying. Okay, so let's try going for these dice first. I'm really not sure what to do in the open yard. I think that's kind of where my routing is failing right now. Oh, we can grab the batteries already. Let's do it. Oh, we're not ready to leave just yet. Got some mice, got a mouse trap. There we go. Now see, this is a start to a level. I don't know what I was doing before, but this is significantly better than where we were at before. Which, I mean, not necessarily doing well, but we're doing better. That's a step in the right direction. I think I'm gonna try and leave that power up for now. See if we can grab it later. Okay, so we can already go there. Might be worth just going straight there. This is really hard. Okay, where do I want to go with this size? I mean, we lost at the kitchen several times, but I still feel like this is a place with stuff we can grab, so let's do it. Grab the squid, grab those canned meats. Those cans are super helpful for our size. Alright. I think we're a little too small to go to the kids' room. At least and do anything meaningful. Can grab this stuff though. Air fresheners. That must be a very fresh toilet. Nope, not big enough yet. Just gonna grab all this. Might be worth grabbing the heart now. Oh, there's another heart. I didn't even see that one. Okay, that might change some things. Oh, the heart disappears though. Oh no. Okay, so we have to time that right if we want to grab both. Which actually means it probably is beneficial just to grab that one as early as possible. Usually a room only has one heart though, so that's interesting. Can I grab these pots? I can, kinda. I can go through the roof too. Which there is stuff up there. You have to get to the top of the house to get there though. I don't think I'm the right size for any of that, but we can grab those shirts. Go back through the room. Grab that present. Roll up all this kid's crap. There we go. We're like a minute ahead of where we were last time. This is so much easier. Okay. Hey, thanks, El Swepple. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. I'm old, and I'm sad, but it's nice to have someone here to talk to. Alright. Yes, I should make this thing bigger, Robocade. Can I grab that garbage? Newspaper. Good. That's good for size. Ooh, I want these. 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 Thank you. Okay, Wasp, you got it. That makes life a lot easier for me. Talking's already hard enough for me. Being able to make it a little easier is nice. Oh, come on. Come on. I think there's something on top of the house, if I remember correctly. Yep. There's Johnson. Alright. Grab this. Okay, now we just gotta go on a bit of a rampage and destroy the yard. Alright. Oh, it's totally alright. If it makes you feel better, my English is crap, mainly because I spent most of my life not talking, so, you know. I get it. It's fair. It's fine. Okay, so we finally beat that level after freaking what, 4 retries? That was, I don't know why I was having such trouble with that level. I think we'll probably do about one more level of Katamari and then we'll move on. Which means I gotta get my next console ready. Still, it's been fun playing Katamari again. I don't know what that is, but we need to wear that right now. Motorsports and history. Well, I don't know much about motorsports, but history's cool. I'm not as well versed in history as I probably should be. My country's educational system is kind of awful at history. They teach you 4 facts basically for 12 years. If you want to know anything else, you have to learn it on your own. Okay. So, I don't know what that thing is. It looked kind of like a suspender neon bullet train car. And we need to wear it. We need to wear it right now. So instead of a horse, we now have a train car. Which works better for, I think, Dip's appearance. To be fair, I often doodled and did a bunch of other stuff instead of actually paying attention in class, but that's because most of my classes didn't teach you much. Create a space station within the budget. Okay, this one's going to be interesting. This will be a fun last one. Probably not for us. Alright. Oh, yeah. And then everyone knows you're doodling or something. I hear you. Well, that's cool. If it's something you like, it's something you like. Okay, so we got to build a space station in a budget. This is going to be interesting. So we got 300,000. That's a lot more money than I have. Okay, how many things can we get for 300,000? So the trick is to find basically as inexpensive things as we possibly can. No time limit either, so we can actually be very, very sensible about this. Well, you know, there's not always rhyme or reason about things. The trick is finding stuff you like. If you've done that, then I think you've done good. Okay, so we need to get as many things for as low a price as possible. 100 yen for onigiri. How much for a takoyaki? A 6-pack is 200, and I think that means we actually get 6 for that. So that's not bad. Might want to look for more takoyaki, I'm thinking. Because we have to try and make... I don't even think it's a size thing. It's just an items count thing. So try and find as many things that give us some sort of economical savings for volume. Basically, we're bulk shopping with Katamari. So how do we want this to go? That ice cream is probably really... Rats aren't worth anything because they're alive. This is worth knowing. Corn snack for 10. Okay, those are pretty cheap. Those onigiri are pretty expensive, though. Gotta be aware of that. Yeah, finding people who understand you are certainly helpful. I haven't had a lot of that in my life. But, you know. The trick is trying to find yourself some people that can definitely understand where you're coming from, and that'll help enrich your life a fair bit, I think. Can't change who you are, but if you can find people who accept you for who you are, that's the big thing. I'm guessing at the top of these chopsticks there's going to be something really expensive. Let's find out how true that is. R2? I don't need to zoom. I want to... Yeah, there's something up there. It's probably going to be like a bunch of gold coins or something. What stereotypes do you hate? I know there's quite a few I hate. Whoa! Yep. Solid gold coins. Top of the freaking chopsticks. Knew it. Knew it was coming. Okay, let's just be careful. Let's just be super careful. Fish cakes. Oh, those lollipops are a little expensive. I think those twin pops are pretty good price, though. Yeah, that's a bad stereotype. To be fair, I have a lot of sensory hypersensitivity. But, yeah, I fundamentally hate the whole getting lumped in with other people because of, you know, misunderstandings and people not really understanding anything. Okay, that was expensive. That was expensive. We need to go 100 yen or less per item. Ideally for budget packs. Corn snacks for 10 yen? Yup, we need as many of those as we can get. That's a budget pack, isn't it? Yogurt? Yeah. Eggs? Yes. Let's avoid those gold coins. Yeah, I've got a lot of sensation sensitivity myself, especially sound. Like, loud noises actually make me physically ill sometimes. Okay, so it's not too expensive to go up here. Protractors, cheap. Let's grab them. Okay. We want to stay away from makeup. I have a feeling that's going to be expensive. How is toilet paper? 50 yen. Okay. I don't mind visual stuff for the most part. Like, I like a lot of color and stuff. That's always been a thing for me, but at the same time, you know, I can't stand audio stuff. And flashing lights actually do give me, like, massive headaches. This might be a level where we want to avoid the heart as well, because it will absolutely screw us over. Okay, let's... Oh, cassette tapes. Oh, those are cheap. I guess they're outdated media. Ooh, are these battery packs? Holy crap, that's expensive. Okay, that's not great. But outdated media. That's going to be cheap. Yeah, I'm pretty sensitive about touch myself, but for me, the worst one of all is sound, I think. But touch is pretty bad as well. Oh, gum pack, 1,000 yen. And I don't know how many... Okay, this is suddenly really scary. Okay, socks are okay, I think. We can grab socks. Tennis balls are a little pricey, but it's okay. Let's avoid the cosmetics, because cosmetics will really cost a lot. Castanets aren't too bad. Let's grab them. Don't want to grab that calculator. That's electronics. That stuff's going to get expensive. Plastic wrap's cheap, though, so let's follow the plastic wrap. This level's really quite clever, how it handles things. Yeah, I'm absolutely the same way, but I also had to deal with a lot of, like, physical harassment when I was a kid, so I'm a little bit traumatized by it a whole bunch. Same with people looking at me, which is why when I started this stream with a camera, it was actually very difficult, and then my camera died, and it was something I was a lot more comfortable with. Melon bread. Yeah, I totally get you. The idea of just walking up and touching someone in general is just weird to me. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? Whoa. Okay, that was really expensive. That's not good. Is this a window? It's a window. Okay, grab the notebooks, grab the protractors, maybe go back and grab some onigiri. I'm a little bit hesitant about where we're at. Those ice creams will be super expensive. We don't want to go back that way. Oh, I absolutely don't like eye contact either. Eye contact or people looking at me, or even photos. People taking photos of me really freaks me out. Got some detergent, lots of paper towel rolls. Oh, okay, we're okay. Let's work our way back up here. There's a lot of budget stuff. Tissue box, really open tissue box. That's even more affordable. What about paper towel rolls? How are these doing? Whoa, can't get them, and they're a huge pack, which means they're probably pretty expensive comparatively. I want to get over there, preferably without running into really anything. Gum pack. Holy crap, gold bar. Well, there goes most of our money right there. Okay. Got some fish cakes, and it's in the shape of an arrow, thus indicating something important this way, I imagine. All those gold bars I just ran into. Dick move, game. Dick move. Okay. We're okay. We're not completely out of budget yet. We might be soon. Halloween pumpkin, 500. That's a bit pricey. Yeah, I getcha. Not being a... Oop, there's a cousin. That'll be free. I think this is probably pretty cheap. Grab those mandarins. But I totally get the not liking sunlight all that much. Flyers! These are basically free. Time to get more socks. Elephant watering can's not that expensive. I'll take that. I have a feeling we don't want any of these individual flowers because florists are pricey. If anything, this is a great way of teaching kids how expensive things are. Sorta. Okay. Come on, let's avoid the stig. Just grab all these toy capsules because they're basically free. Okay. An egg. That's probably not super expensive. Pancakes. Sunny side up egg. Yep, 70. Let's avoid the... Oh, crap. Let's avoid the jumbo ice creams. You can get the twin pops. That's what you get. There's a stack of coins. I think that's the stack of coins that I wanted nothing to do with. Okay. Well, there was a $30 steak. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see what our budget got us and how well we did. With $3,000, we got over 1,000 items. I mean, it's $3,000 there, King. It's more money than I have. More money than I've seen in most of my life, I'm sure. Alright, let's score. 71. Not great, not horrible. Oh, I get that too. It's like for different reasons. Like I'm not great at affecting my emotions, so it doesn't come out so well in my voice. So everyone just thinks I'm always angry with them, and it's like, no, I'm not. People just think I'm always angry, and it's just, that's not how it is. Well, that wasn't a great space station, but we did it. We got the space station. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I don't get, like, the whole being touched by people thing out of nowhere, or period. It's just weird. Okay, so we are currently 5 hours in. We have covered 3 games. I'm going to go to my second bathroom break, and we'll start our 4th game. So I will grab my glass, get some more ice, and I'll be back in a sec. Bathroom break. Alright. Broke that bathroom so hard with the sledgehammer. Okay, so let's set up for our next game. This time we're going to have to turn on my PS5. So I'm hoping I've got everything turned on, right? Yeah, absolutely. When people just like tap you on the shoulder or whatever, that sucks. I just don't get it. Okay, so our next game is going to be Dragon Quest Builders, which I've never actually played, so we're going to have a first impressions type of thing here. Oh, absolutely. It's unexpected, and it's someone invading your space. It's entirely unpleasant. I getcha. For sure. Okay. Now, hopefully, the YouTube video doesn't get copyrighted because of cutscenes and nonsense, but it probably will because life is an ass like that, and I can't skip this. So thanks, Square Enix. Okay, come on. Anytime you'd like to let me skip this cutscene would be great, because I don't want to watch cutscenes right now. I just want to play the games. Whew. That's a classic theme song. Yep, absolutely. It's some people just don't get that. If you're not staring directly at them, that you must just not be paying attention to them, and that's not how that works. I totally get you. Multitasking, it's a thing people are capable of, world. Figure it out. I don't know why I can't skip this. I feel like this should be skippable. Oh well, it's been a while since I played a Dragon Quest, and this one looks pretty different. Someone described it as basically Dragon Quest 1, but also there's a building element to it, which sounds interesting to me. And just flat out, I like Dragon Quest 1 anyway. So let's build some dragons with quests involved. This stream has really gone longer than I planned. I mean, I planned on this being a 6-hour stream. We're 5 hours in, and we are only like halfway through my games that I planned. Oh, we get to design a character. Do we want to be male or female? I have no large preference. Hair. That's probably more accurate to my actual hair color, but... I think I kind of like that. Skin color. I'm about as pale as they come. Eyes. My eye color changes all the time. It's like, sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's green, sometimes it's just, like, silver. Don't know. This will be our guy, I guess. Sure. Okay. Happy is a strong word, but it's the character we've got. Let's build the world. And quest for some dragons. The Dragon Lord, I remember killing him in the first game. Then he turned into a dragon, then I had to kill him a second time. And he took up the entire text box, he was so huge. Seriously, Dragon Quest 1, it had so many cool technical tweaks and tricks to really push the envelope. It was such a cool game, really. I want to play Dragon Quest 1 again. Time for Destiny! I actually quite like that Gundam. Not a big fan of its pilot, but the Gundam itself is pretty cool. I have no recollection because RPG trope. Okay, let's get moving. Use left stick to move around. O to jump. There's a jump in a Dragon Quest game. Interesting. Also, it's a grave. That's cool. Okay. We need to perform a vital task. Okay, take some white petals to restore vitality. So look for the white things that look like crumpled bits of paper. Got it. Got special power. Combine with raw materials to build things. Craft. I know this is probably like a controversial thing for me to say. I don't like crafting mechanics in games. Because it usually means that you have to spend a lot of time just wandering around, wasting time, picking up random junk. Just in order to waste time to make better stuff. I just want the stuff. I don't want the in-between time wastiness. Okay, so let's craft. Healing creams. Okay. Now presumably we need to use it. Use the cream. delicious cream. Okay, so I'm the only one in the world who understands how to craft. That's very contrived, but okay. Sure. Teach people how to craft? No, I want to leave. Make me leave now. Alright, got a broken branch. And I can make a stick. So make a stick. Now beat people to death with it. I want out. I like that we're just being an absolute jerk to whoever's effectively becoming a god narrating for us. Press X to open menu. That's what I'm doing. Okay, equipment. Now I need this to equip. Congratulations, you held a thing in your hands. Stop talking, I want to adventure. My character just is not having any of it. Respect. Okay, so press triangle to break things and turn them into materials. Collect earth blocks, okay? Bop, 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 bop. Need all these blocks. There we go. Now press square to place the blocks in front of you. And that's how we're going to get out. Okay. Can I? Oh no, I'm noticing something I don't like. It looks like there doth be yon equipment degradation. Might as well take this with me. Okay, so not a fan of equipment degradation. Gonna grab these, because we can apparently make healing things with them. Can't seem to take that stuff. What about these skulls? Can I... I'm trying to examine, let me. Someone scratched a message in this wall. Well. Doesn't look like you get anything from skulls and skeletons. Okay, so place that there. And climb my way out. To victory! Hooray! Whoa there, camera. Okay, now plop another one. There. And a door. Can I break down the door? No, but I can just open it. Okay. So we found our way back to the outside world. These people have no crafting skills. You need to teach them how to mine and craft. And then maybe fight some dragons and quest. Use the power of creation to do some stuff to make this world better. Got it. Okay. I'm not a hero. Okay. Noted. I recognize this theme from the original Dragon Quest. Okay. Long ago there was a city here. Okay. We gotta use the power within us to rebuild the city to its former glory. And that'll be the first step to making this place awesome. Is it the gift of removing any sort of equipment degradation? Because equipment degradation is the worst. Plant this there and light will be here. Okay, well that seems like our first goal, so let's do it. Just gonna go plop this flag down over here, I guess. Yeah. There. Now what does this ultimately accomplish? There's a little bit of not sadness around us now, I guess. And then people just appear out of nowhere because reasons. When you plant a banner of hope, the area around it becomes your base. The more your base develops, the more your meter on the right will fill up. Left, whatever. Quick, there's a person. Kill them. I can't. I just wanted to smack you with my stick a whole bunch. Okay, resident request. If a resident has an exclamation mark above their head, it means they have something they want to ask. Talk to them and see what they want. What do you want, Pippa? I was dead. Now I'm not dead. That's all I know. Also, I might be crazy. I'm not sure. I keep hearing voices. So, rebuild this place by having people live here. You can place blocks above you by holding L and below you by R. Okay. Do I have to build ceilings for houses? Or is it just a matter of building a set of walls? Because, I mean, in Dragon Quest, there are effectively no ceilings. That's kind of the whole point. Okay, so let's test this. Okay, so you can plop it one square down and one square above, but no more. I see a slime. I want to hit the slime. Not enough space? What are you talking about? Okay, so yeah, it looks like you just need to build some walls and the game will take care of the rest. But I fixed things with blocks. I think what they're kind of saying is I'm the only one who's able to perceive this world in blocks that are movable or something. Which is weird, but okay. Quest complete. Got more white petals to make some more creams. I should probably plop this little stump down somewhere. Jump. I'm still not used to the controls. Okay, let's plop that there, so if we ever need to craft, it's right here at our base. I just plopped squares of dirt where there were squares. These people don't know what crafting is. They're not very handy. I get it. I'm not either, but... Okay, so there's no torches, but perhaps we can craft them. Okay. If that's the case, and that's effectively another crafting table, it might be worth grabbing that and just moving it to our other crafting table. Because why have them in two separate places if you can have them right next to each other? That's just efficiency. Okay, so now we gotta build a torch. Build with flammable fluid, which is presumably slime. Okay, so we made some torches. So let's go talk to the random girl who's trying to talk to us through a wall, I guess. I built it. You picked up stuff and then you smushed it together and then suddenly it was other stuff. I get it. I get that you smushed some things together. Okay, so now we gotta find some slimes. I tried, you weren't listening to my name. Okay. Put a thing around the thing with the thing inside. Okay, I can do that. How much does this affect? There's like a little aura. It's not as nice as Katamari's fireflies, but you know. Okay, can I plop this on a wall? No, I guess not. Okay, well we'll just put it there then. There, we built an empty room. I'm guessing you need a door for it to effectively be a room, but... that's fine, we can make this work. You have somewhere to live, but you don't have like a bed or any furniture or anything. What makes a room a room? A room, to be recognized, it must have walls at least 2 blocks high, a door, and a light source. So basically Terraria rules, except you don't need a ceiling. Okay. You have a bunch of, like, weeds growing in the corner. Sleep on those, it'll be fine. Okay, so sleeping is important. Okay, so we need to build straw mattresses. I have an idea. Bedding made from dry weeds woven together. I don't need you telling me, mysterious voice. I figured it out on my own. I think it said we need like 30 of these though, so... we can go take a look at the crafting table and find out. Doopa 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 doopa. Or not. This thing? Is this thing? Okay, so... straw mattress. We need 3, not 30. It's a little bit off, not a ton. Just, you know... 10 times. It's fine. Okay, so she wanted 2 beds. So let's build 2 beds. These rooms are probably capable of being housing units as well. Alright. So let's build 2 mattresses. Make as many as possible. Now I gotta plop these down. Okay. Plop. And plop. There. First basic bedroom. Okay, and there's different stats associated with how you've built the room. That's interesting. Whether it's night or day, you can sleep on a bed that is a room to recover. As the sun sets, darkness will close around you and more powerful monsters will emerge. So, Minecraft rules, basically. Got it. Rest your head on a pillow and sleep until morning. Okay, so sometimes we can just learn stuff. Got it. Yes, my magical friend is talking to me in my head. Pippa. Or you'll get murdered by monsters. Oh no, we're gonna arbitrarily make it nighttime so that enemies spawn and it's gonna suck. Whether you're collecting materials or building rooms, there's always time. Time is always on the move. There we go. Eventually night will fall, another day will dawn. Got it. So maybe sleep. Hunger. Okay, so find fruit for this girl. Okay. So let's find some fruit. Because this lady will not do anything on her own. Do I have to smack? Yeah, okay. I feel like that's a little arbitrary. Especially considering that my gear is going to degrade every time I smack anything. I'm gonna pick a fight with a Draki, I've decided. Not even gonna start with the slimes. Gonna fight the Drakis instead. I'm questing, damn it. Alright. There we go. Got some stuff. Got the berries. Fought some Drakis. Which is usually very dangerous to do the first thing you do in Dragon Quest. That's why you start with slimes. Okay. What's this? There's a message written in a signpost. The monsters always attack from this direction. Okay, well, let's solve this problem right here. Plop that there. Plop that there. There. And there. Good. Now if monsters attack from that direction, they can't do jack. Where's Random Girl? Random Girl, I've got your berries for you. Now learn to eat some things. Okay, your hunger meter. Oh, I don't like hunger meters. See, that's the trick. I shouldn't have completed that quest and the hunger meter would have never unlocked. I feel dumb now. Okay, so as you're hungry, something, eat food, or starve to death. That was one of the updates I never liked about Minecraft. I mean, I was with Minecraft for a very long time, but I never liked the hunger meter. That was one thing I just never gelled with me. There. If stuff comes from this direction, it shouldn't be able to get in. Let's grab a few more dirt blocks so we can patch any holes we need as necessary. That's assuming that that sign has any relevance nowadays, though. Build a box. You should make something to store some crap. I'll make a box. Okay, branches bundled together form stout strong box. Can be used to store items. Oh, you can just do it from X. Okay. I need 3 branches. Got enough. Okay. What happened to this world? It just sort of congealed one day. Nobody cares about this place. Well, I'm trying to rebuild this place, but you keep stopping me with quests. We're gonna build the bestest city. Can I say no and then just go have a quest? Okay, well, let's plop the chest down. There. Okay, Pippa. Okay, so I have to blueprint? Interesting. Be sure to build rooms within the bounds of your base, at least in half. Okay. For the workbench, you could use that Mason's workstation. Okay, well, I guess I was a few steps ahead of you. Learn how to make a door. Okay. So she wants... Okay, how are we going to craft this? It's probably... We want to... Okay. I'm guessing the darker squares are the walls she wants. So working with that... There's not enough space. Why are you saying that? Do I have to clean this up? Because I think those are existing walls. I would think they'd be fine. It might be that it's not flat, and that's what the problem is. Let's find out. Just gonna fill in this space a little bit. Down, plop, down, 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 down. But it could be that that existing wall just doesn't count either. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need some dirt to build this thing. So let's find a place. I don't really want to take away from what we've already got. Also, there's a Draki we need to kill. There we go. Let's just grab dirt from over here, I think is what we're gonna do. Alright. $26. I think that'll be enough. Hopefully. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay, so plop that there, there. Didn't really want to work on a second level of the wall yet, but as long as I can sort of generally work around this, it'll be fine. I'm not sure why I couldn't use that existing bit of wall. That was really the issue, which I think is a little peculiar, but we're going to need another set of these. Take out that mason bench. Take out that stump. We'll want to plop this here. Presumably want to plop that there. Move this chest over there, I guess. Okay. I think you want a torch here. Okay, so let's get some more dirt. We're gonna have to make ourselves a door. But I think otherwise we're pretty much equipped for this. Just gotta make sure my stick doesn't break. Not a big fan of the weapon durability or hunger. Those mechanics I could do without. Okay, you won't be able to see so far, and ghosts and ghoulies will head out, so find a room and sleep. Counterpoint. No. I'm not worried. Just gonna collect all the stuff I need. I don't know how much... Oh, my weapons are breaking. Okay, so yeah, weapons break. Great. That's exactly what I want to hear in a game. Never been a fan of weapon degradation. Okay. So, don't know if we have enough grass. But let's see what we can do. Okay, so we want to build buildings. Room recipes, basic bedroom. Recipes for straw door. I need... Okay, we're good. I think we still need to be here to craft it, though. Yeah, okay. So we made a door. Now let's build some walls. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, so plop that there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is going to be fine. It's going to look good. We're going to have a perfectly great workshop, even though our house was totally fine for it. Probably could have just made this part of that house, but... eh. I'm curious if... because they said that they wanted to try building as well. Maybe this is a sign that automation is a thing to a degree. Okay. There. Okay, so we need a bonfire. We don't have that. And we're missing a corner. I just realized I can rotate the camera. I feel dumb. Okay. Room built for building. That puts everyone in a Masonic mood. Residents will build furniture and materials and put them in the chest. Okay. So there is a certain degree of automation to this. Interesting. How do I make a bonfire? I've got enough. Oh. There we go. There. Your picture is done. Okay, so residents will build stuff for the chest now. Cool. Guess we'll try and sleep. Okay. So we need to use their blueprints to make them stuff to make them happy. Some materials can only be obtained by defeating monsters. Fair enough. We made cloth. Okay, so let's go see if we can find another person here. Press options to take stock of your surroundings. Okay, the compass in the top right corner. Okay. So let's go. Oh, hey, we can actually bring the camera down. Cool. Might be worth building another stick because mine's gonna break in a minute. Okay. Build new stick. Okay. Cool. We're good. So let's go find our way out of here. So there's someone out in this direction. I do appreciate that your compass will also lead you back home. So we shouldn't get lost ever, at least in theory. What have we here? There's a lot of writing underneath. Would I like to read? Well, yeah, that's why I'm reading it. Monsters roam the land unchecked, and even your home is fallen, built in a matter of months after being robbed of power to create. People really need to know how to craft stuff, I guess. I intend to collate the records of my journey into a book. Okay, cool. So I guess that's gonna be like an ongoing parallel plot, maybe. Cool. We found a box. I'm taking whatever's inside. Someone must have been nearby, except I just stole their bonfire, so it doesn't matter much. Okay. These guys are a bit tougher than the Drakkies from what I remember. But they're dead. Fan of fluttering feathers transports you to your base. Interesting. So, presumably, kill enough of these, get enough feathers, get myself a fan. I assume it's probably a one-use thing. Not the biggest fan of single-use items, though. Especially for stuff like transportation. I can't seem to find a way to get up here all that easily. Well, maybe I can get up here, 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 here. Hey, I can jump attack. That's cool. And you're dead. I'm gonna need some cream. Which I don't think I can actually make right now. Yeah, no. Might be worth going back and building some creams before we go out on this quest. Adventure. Rather not die, though. Also, my stick's gonna break. Not sure how I feel about this game, honestly. I'm sort of just neutral to it. Like, it exists. It's okay, but I don't think I'm sold on it. Might as well make as many as possible. Could probably just use my bed, huh? Okay, I would like to store this crate. Oh, increase maximum HP, that's useful. I think we can put that away, put that away. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go onwards to the quest marker off in this direction. Okay. Hey, temple. This is where we started, isn't it? I got excited. I was like, oh, I found a dungeon or something. It's like, oh, no, wait, that's the tutorial. That's not helpful in this situation. Might be worth trying to eat a little bit. Alright, pop that. Okay. So let's move onwards and overwards. Let's find out if there's fall damage. Yes, there is. Oh dear lord, there's fall damage. And I'm betting that flying guy can just jump right wherever he wants. Okay. This is not good, but we're not dead. So let's try and stay that way. There's a light over there. It's baby's first Minecraft house. Just a hole in the ground. So that zombies can't eat them. I get it. Everyone starts somewhere. Also, I'm stealing your home, sir. I'm sorry. I desire it, and I'm not giving it back. And pop. I wonder if I can jump on you. No. Well, now you have no house. Ooh, mushroom. Might be worth grabbing those. Oh, I was supposed to free him? I wanted to leave him in there then, just to annoy him. I'm building a town. Not that you know what building is, because that's a concept that's been lost to this entire society. Alright. Huh. Alright, well, we've got a party now. Aw, can you fight at least? I don't really want to take you to town. Or babysit you, really. Take yourself to town. Oh, you can fight, actually. That's useful. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna increase my stats, plus I get a full health. That's actually quite helpful. Just gonna fight that Draki. More sticks. Oh, my stick. Oh, hey. That's kind of cool. It'd be cool if I could, like, rotate them. What's that? Okay, well, now I'm interested in what that is, but it'd be cool if I could rotate the map so that I could actually, like, you know, see close to horizontal to the land, but let's find out what that thing is. I'm not going forward until I figure out what this thing is. Well, I can't break it. It seems special. That's all I know. It's special and I can't break it as much as I want to. Alright, let's get back to base, I guess. It seems like we as characters do not have like actual stats. I think whatever stats we have are from items that give us boosts, our equipment, and our like actual like town level. And I think that's kind of the closest thing to us building a house. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. I guess this was a house of his. I received a note, did I? Okay. Uh-oh. My item bag is full. I need a bigger one. Whatever will I do if all my stuff is currently shoved in my pockets and I'm out of pocket space? Okay. Well, let's start by getting back to town. There was likely a more direct way of doing this, but going around that mountain's the way we came this way. It's the way we'll go. Slimes seem to be asleep. That's cool that they have a sleeping thing. Want that. Can't pick it up because I got no pocket space, that's right. I mean, brimming is a strong word. There's myself, one other person, and I guess you now. Okay, so its pages tell of mankind's hapless history and learning how to craft. It's important that we learn how to craft because crafting is important. Okay. Might be worth throwing some stuff in the chest to save some pocket space. Okay, let's see. Note. Piece of paper perfect for jotting down ideas or shopping lists. Okay. I don't really need those. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Don't really need those. Okay, I think we're good for now. Not cool. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just sleep out over here. This will be my place. Just on the opposite side of the world. Away from everything. That sounds like me anyway. I can only sleep in a proper room. Crap. Okay. Well, we'll sleep in the workshop then. And we'll plop that here. I said we'll plop that here. There we go. There. We'll just live here in the utility shed because that guy stole our bed. I found someone to join the town. Hooray! I think we might want to steal the book and kill him. Not necessarily in that order. I think you just have a thing for beards, Pippa. Got another seed of life, that means more health for me. Might as well grab that. They're just giving those out like candy, and those are permanent stat boosts. I mean, I am a builder. It lets you teleport. So go make teleporter mobobs. Okay. Okay, well I have those feathers. Boom. Done. So there. I made the teleporter mobob. Do you not notice that I'm the guy who makes things? Okay, so you get more materials, speak to those around, and learn more stuff. Complete the restoration of the city. Well, you need more people. I can build buildings till I'm blue in the face, but without people to inhabit them, it's not a city, it's just a bunch of buildings. A city is its people. Okay, so there was a golem here that watched the city. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, we can try. We can try to rebuild this city. I mean, I guess for want of anything better to do, that's what we're gonna do. If we had something to cook with. If you think of anything, put it in a room with a chest and we'll store delicious dishes. It sounds like you just want me to slam that in this room too. Cook fire. Okay. Building a room from the ground up. Room must have 2 block high. Yeah, I know. I've done building one. Okay, well, what do we need to make a cooking fire? It occurs to me that I could probably just plop that there. Problem solved. Yeah, I got it. Simply build a cook fire and a chest. Okay. Yeah, got that. There's a cook fire. There's a chest. Does having... Try building another chest. It could be that each room is only good for one thing, so it won't double up with a workshop. Yep, nope, that's not gonna work. That's arbitrary. Okay, well, fine, whatever. How do I want to make this work? Should probably clear this out, just flatten the land a little bit. Okay, so I guess we will start by putting this stuff here. Okay. And then I think we're going to plop this here. Plop that there. 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 Okay, we're looking for up. Build up. That rock should not be floating like that, game. I think you're saying basically Minecraft got away with that, so you should be able to, too. And I don't like that lackadaisical attitude. No respect for that. There's probably a set requirement for how big a room needs to be. Like there's minimum amounts of space that you have to take up in order for it to actually be a valid room. I would imagine. I think we put that there. Okay. I think a cook fire classifies as fire, so I don't think we, strictly speaking, need to have a torch in there. Need to make a door, though. So let's make a door. Hey, we got new clubs and ragged rags. What do we need for this? Coarse cloth. Might as well equip this, because that's going to be an upgrade. I need to make a door, and I don't have enough weeds yet, so let's go look for some grass. I need 3. I wonder what the respawn rate of this stuff is. Because I imagine it's got to respawn at some point. It would be weird if it was a finite resource. Okay, so make the straw door. I already had one in my pockets, didn't I? Crude kitchen. Primitive kitchen, preparation of unfussy fare. There you go. You guys can make food now. You're welcome. Now hopefully they'll handle making healing items for me. But that's assuming food heals as well as fills hunger. What do you mean now that more people are here? There's literally 2 of us, plus him. Okay. Oh, I see, so now I have to... Yeah, make it yourself. I don't like this guy very much. Well, I do have those mushrooms, so might as well grab them. Let's see if we can craft something. Make as many as possible, sure. Alright, got 3 servings. Alright, here you go. Show me book. I am just gonna kill you and take the book then. I should probably take that book so that I actually know what I'm doing. I don't trust this guy. I made 3 so that you could give me 1. By completing rooms and placing them in items, placing the items you create, you can increase the level of base. Be wary that if you do not place your decorations more than 2 blocks above the floor, such items do not count towards the points. So, decorations have to sit above the floor. Okay. Okay. An earthen urn that can store one's personal property, so no one else can touch my stuff. Fill your rooms with decorative items and take your base to a whole... I don't really... Yeah, okay, fine. We can... Fine. Is it made out of... Okay. I don't think I can actually store stuff in it, though. Okay. Create what you wish from the pot you just invented to straw mattresses for your townspeople. Completing rooms and adorning them with the items will add points. Okay, so basically our whole goal is to just raise our level at this point. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine. It seems like you could structure something a little bit more meaningful than just telling me to, you know, raise my level, but alright. Let's go plop some stuff down. Plop, 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 plop. And plop that there. And plop that there. Gonna need some more dirt. Let's go get some dirt. I've realized, like, I'm collecting dirt the same way I do in Minecraft, which is, like, I don't want to just start mining it out of the sides of walls. I like to keep a sense of, like, the original topography, so I'll whittle it down, but I won't, like, just completely dig holes in walls just to get it. I don't know why I do that either. Like, this is a bad example of what I'm doing right now. But normally, like, I'd go to, like, here, and then I'd slowly sort of chip away while keeping the same general shape that it always had. So that the land maintains its personality, sort of, but I can still at least have a little bit of some degree of the fantabulous items I need in order to actually continue playing the game properly. Pop that there. Drop that there. That goes there. There. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. 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 Alright. We are making progress. At least in the sense that I'm flattening the land because this unsightly hole in the ground bugs me. I feel like a town should be flat. Keeps things consistent and symmetrical. It needs to be symmetrical. Or else what's the point? I'm actually very limited because I can only build within the lighted area. Lit, that's the word. Okay, well, I don't have any need for another room right now, though. I will plop this here. Was that really all that helpful? Okay, well, whatever. Let's build more pots, I guess. Because I'm kind of at a loss as to what else I'm supposed to do right now, other than just make more arbitrary crap. I'm not sure I like the whole necessitating creating random objects for your environment. Like, if I want to decorate my places, fine, but let that be a thing I get to choose to do, not something I have to do. The fact that I have to do it kind of immediately takes away anything about it that would be enjoyable. The whole thing is customization your way, but, you know, customization your way goes both ways. That should include the choice to not customize if that's not what you want to do, which this is, of course, not allowing you to do. Well, there's something here, something dead, but... and a Draki. Hello, Draki. Yeah, you're dead. I'm looking for slime so I can get slime goop. I think I see a cave. Interesting. Want in cave. Plop that there. It's weird that you can't just put stuff like on walls. Like, I feel like torches should just go on walls. That just makes sense to me, you know? Ooh, skull chest. Okay, easy enough. So this is basically a dungeon. It's a tiny one, but still. I hope I get to keep that skull chest. That is cool looking. Oh, it's not a skull chest anymore, so who cares? I guess I will eat that. Open the chest. Got a seed of life. That gives me more health. That means I can fight more things. But I can't take the chest. Although we could... maybe not with the weapon we have currently, but maybe we could mine this place out and build a base inside. I kind of want to. That's how I play Minecraft too. Like, I like building secret bases in the actual, like, natural topography. I don't know why, but that's always sort of like how I do things. And when I have to play with someone, for whatever reason, I just like building in the complete opposite chunk of the world from whoever I'm playing with is building. Like, and maybe I'll build like a secret tunnel to them or something, but I like building my own thing on my own. I don't know, that's just how building in these kind of games has always gelled with me. Okay, can my character swim? The problem is testing this might very well kill me. No, my character cannot swim. On the upswing, you don't die instantly if you drop into the water, so that's good. Also, it's after 6 a.m. This has actually gone longer than I had initially planned by a little bit. And I mean, we still have 2 more games I'd planned on covering. Do I want to do them? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So I feel like there's still stuff I could do, certainly. Alright. Grab all that. Got the healing crap. Gonna kill this thing. Alright. Build up the base to level 2. Okay, so I guess I'll just make more pots. Can we just agree that's what I need to do? Plop. This is very arbitrary, but... Yep, I guess I'm just plopping pots down. 30 more points. One more should do. Alright, let's build one more pot. Again, not really sure I like the fact that they're forcing you to do this. I like that there's value to adding them, but that's not enough. That's annoying. But the fact that you're forced to do it, that really bugs me. There we go. The screen freezes, but we leveled up. Now we're level 2. Hooray for us. I am the legendary builder. Only by the weapons you wield. Okay, so we don't actually make ourselves stronger in any capacity short of those seeds that give us more health. But equipment that is breakable makes us stronger. I don't like that, but okay. Oh, got another healing item. So that's cool. Oh no, there's monsters. Please tell me I don't have to equip all my villagers. I don't want to deal with that. It's annoying I have to worry about my stuff constantly breaking. I don't want to have to equip my teammates as well. I don't have an Oaken club, but I'll say yes. Sure, let's go. Here we go. Let's fight a thing. I said that the monsters always come from that direction. Oh god, they're skeletons. Skeletons are tough fights. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. And then I'll take your sword. The game's not gonna let me do that, of course. It'd be nice if it did. Okay. Leader of the monsters appears. Where? You're important. You look slightly bigger than the other monsters, so I'll assume you're the leader. Where's my healing creams? Need to eat the cream. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. I shall punch you with my punching stick, and then you'll all die, and it'll be funny. Didn't these guys used to have shields? Or am I thinking of a different monster from Dragon Quest? I can't remember, but they're all dead now. And I want their swords, but I can't have them. I even get any bones to, build bone weapons with or something. Or at least hang their skulls on my Pirapets, so that they know I mean business. As hope within townspeople's hearts, so too the banner of hope grows, blanketing the land even more with warm light, which means we can expand our city, presumably. But now it seems the location of your base is known to the Dragon Lord's vassals. That's a word you don't hear often enough. The monsters fear that should the people of us build together, they lose their dominion over the lands, as they should, because we're going to kick their asses. No doubt those beasts will launch yet more offensive. Ere long, that's not a term I've ever heard, but in an attempt to crush the beacon of hope. So, make this place better, fight better, get better gear. face tank more things from skeletons. I still don't know what the... I'm not sure I just want to build things, but... I just want to build things. See, I don't know about that. I'm not the kind of person who plays Minecraft in creative. But I would like to be able to turn off hunger meter in the survival mode. Because that's the one thing that always bugs me. There's a funny little hatted visitor. Where? Where is this visitor with the funny hat? Oh, there. You didn't fight at all, Rolo. You lied to me. You said you were going to help. You didn't help. I did everything. You're welcome. If you were to stick those fragments together, you can create a teleportal. Apparently, you can just plonk the thing down. So basically, it's the Chimera Wings, but better. I can give it a shot. Blue Teleportal, an ancient artifact that can convey far-flung fields. Once placed, you can use it to travel from another island. Okay, so this is basically how we're getting around the fact that we can't swim. Okay, well, let's see if we can build this thing. Blue Teleportal, yes we can. So let's build the thing. So let's talk. Now we can travel to distant, mysterious worlds and back again. Before you head out, there's something I wish to ask you. I don't like this guy. I feel like I should just leave. It's your problem now, your town, you deal with it. That looks so crap. Okay, so where are we going to put this thing? Let's put it right behind a door so that the moment they freaking walk through it, they're going to fall into space. It'll be funny. I guess this will be a teleporting layout room. Sure. Plop. Presumably there's going to be more of these. I'll just make that our teleporter room. When the teleportal shines like that, it shows that the path is open to a place where all your deserts... That's pretty optimistic. I don't think all my dreams will come true if I step through there to a new place, but... The giant mallet, huh? So the mallet is a fearsome hammer strong enough to break boulders and trees. So this is basically your collective pickaxe slash axe slash shovel or whatever. With new materials come ideas for new items. So make a better mallet. Except they'll probably still break, so that's annoying. So what's your deal? I'm the one who built this place. You're welcome. This person's kind of a jerk. LaRouche. I had a teacher by that name. Alright, well... Let's see what happens when we step through the teleporter. We're teleportering. This looks kind of like that weird stone thing that we found in the other place. Also, there's a chest here. Wanderer of the Great Plains of Cantlin, I bestow this blue naviglobe. Set firmly upon the ground, ye ever shall its... Okay. So basically this tells you where to go. It's effectively a nav beacon on your compass, basically. Okay, well let's plop some stuff into storage. I feel like this is the storage we need to plop some stuff in. I don't need torches, so put those away. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Huh, we can plant a flower. Alright, let's do it. We'll be known as the city with the one flower. Yay. We did it. Surely we are the hero of the tale. Still, it's extra points towards our city level, I guess. I already opened that. I don't know why I need to reopen it. Is that how it is with every item? Excuse me, can you teach me how to make an awesome hammer like yours? I wasn't going to say awful. I was about to say awful, actually. Bop, bop. I need to make hammers. Okay. Hey, an orange slime. We're really getting up there already. Got a lump of fur. Hey, we can make leather armor. That's actually pretty useful. And a shield. That's pretty good. My crappy stick is not the most effective weapon here. I don't know what you attempted to do there, but you failed. Hey, orange slime, get over here. I want your orange goop. Maybe it'll be better than blue goop. Who knows? Splat. I like that. They're describing it as a splat. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Magic die. I wonder if we can actually, like... Like that... Will those clothes physically change how we look? That's not what I want. I want recipes. I want to see what this stuff is that's... Okay, not really all that descriptive. Probably used that to make something else. Light, strong tunic, trendy traveler. So we need coarse cloth. We do have that. We need cord. We don't have any of that, though. Leather shield. We need wood. We don't have any of that yet. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Hey, it's a friendly one of these moles. Let's not tell them how we just sort of murdered their kin. You know? I feel like that would leave a bad taste in their mouth. I mean, there is harm. I've killed several of your kinsmen already, but alright. I was hoping you could teach me how to make a slammy hammer like that. That's an adult joke there. Clobberina. Hey, we got a signpost. Alright. Thanks, friendly one. Ooh, there's some stuff down there. But I feel like it'd be hard to get out of there, so let's not go there first. I guess this is a house as well. I kind of like that monsters have houses. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe we could get some monster villagers. Okay. Oh, we can sleep here. Okay, camera. Well, what's stopping me from just plopping that there and getting smunched by a slime that really wants in? Okay, slime. Respect that you want in what is possibly my house. There we go. This is not good, camera. This is kind of bad, camera. Not a big fan. Okay. Oh, well, we got a bunch of these guys with hammers, but we don't want to deal with them. There's the house with the fire on top. That's what we're looking for. Also, these are some new blocks. What kind of blocks are you? Oh, I think you're just dirt, but you're different looking dirt. Okay. Fair enough. This house is a little bit more intricate. Oh, I can climb these. That's neat. Actually. Are you Clobberina? Again, let's not tell her how we murdered her kinsman. That might end badly for us. I need to know how to make a mallet. I don't want to turn into one of you. Although, my hat's big enough, I could cover it over my head and turn into one of you, I guess. There's 3 holes. Fill my holes, and I'll teach you how to make a hammer. Straw floor. Okay, so we need ivy, cord. Okay, so ivy makes cord, and cord we actually need for armor anyway, so that's cool. Alright. And because that house has a crafting table, we can go there and do it. Okay. Gonna grab these. I hope they're not paying attention to the fact that I'm kind of destroying their house to get this crap. Because I'm supposed to be, you know, helping them make their house warmer. Not fall apart. Oh, go away, skeleton. Oh, that's not fair. So you can only move up and down. You can't move laterally. That's useful to know. There's a cave down there as well. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, I'm actually starving to death. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. And that skeleton is still following me. Go away. You're not allowed in here. Just live out there, I guess. Okay, so we need to make cord. Okay, now we can make straw floor. Now we need like 3 of these, I think they said. And I'm out of curiosity. We need coarse cloth to make Wayfarer's clothes. Let's make a little bit more cord. And then we'll make... Oh, we need grassy leaves. We don't have any of those right now. Might be wise to sleep. Hopefully that skeleton will go away. We can all hope. I'm not hopeful, but we can hope. Alright. I need some grass. That's a really big one of these guys. That must be the boss one. Maybe I'll get something special if I kill it. I have no healing items. This could be a problem. I should have probably thought about this a little bit. Well, there goes my clothes. Oh, I'm actually naked. Kind of surprised, honestly. I kind of thought that your clothing would at least not break. Butter beans? Green beans boiled in the pod. Okay. I'm not a big fan of beans, honestly. Okay, well, let's go turn these into floor tiles. I imagine one completed crafting recipe will probably equal something like 3 at least. Might be worth sleeping, because I would assume sleeping heals you. Might make me hungry though if time passes, so I'm not sure what the metrics on this exactly are. Yep, nope, we're healed. Okay, straw floor. There we go. I think we just need the straw floor blocks. We don't need the flooring itself. I think. So let's go try and plop this back over there. That looks like copper. Climb and climb and climb and climb, climb. Oh, or I could have just built it here, I guess. Or whatever. Why does it have to be... Okay, I understand from the tutorialization of a game why this has to be straw floors. But counterpoint, why can't I just use dirt blocks? For logic, all it would do is nothing, because all you need is that hole patch. The individual materials by which you do that shouldn't affect the actual thing. Like, this is here just to tutorialize this, of course, but in the actual logic of the game itself, it doesn't make sense. Really, she doesn't like the fact that monsters are getting better? Okay. Well, balance is good. Aw, she's gonna help. I wanna build a mallet. Okay, so now we know how to make it. A heavy hammer hewn from a large log. Attack plus 8. Sounds good. Okay. Sure, let's listen to this lady. Why not? Okay, so the mallet. You can chop trees, break rocks, and you can probably make better mallets from them. You can use a mallet to dig up metals? What? How do you use a mallet like a shovel? Okay, well, there's copper, coal, and iron, and all sorts of materials out there. Alright. Complicated. Use materials to make new materials. Okay, then you can take those straw floors to make straw flooring. You can find yourself with trees and rocks and all that stuff. But there's also processing. I was listening. Okay. Well, she was nice enough to teach us how to make her signature weapon. That's cool. So what do we need specifically? Because we don't exactly have a log. Just a broken branch, okay. That can also be made with just a broken... We could have had a better weapon this entire time. I feel dumb. Okay, so we still need coarse cloths, which we do have some at home. I think. Let's build ourselves a mallet. Okay. That's the button. Okay, equipment. Remove that. Discard. Oh, can we pugilize? Oh, game changer. Oi, orange slime. Punch, 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 punch. Don't need to worry about weapon degradation now. I think I found my way of playing this game. But I'm also the kind of guy who digs up dirt in Minecraft using a pickaxe, so, you know. Whoopsie. That's not even a giant mallet, it's just a regular mallet. How disappointing. Hey, we did actually break some rocks. Cool. We can make a sword out of a stone. And some tables. And some stools. And steps. Steps are actually, that's important. Mason's workstone. Well, I guess now we can just make one of those whenever. I see a chest in that wall. Now the question is, how do I get down there without getting myself killed? I think that's a problem for another day. Okay. So let's go return this hammer to where it belongs, which is the person who asked me to build it. Huh. It's kind of cool that they're having a conversation. Being people, interacting and stuff. Respect. Knobby knuckles. There are trees and rocks. Okay. I will smash all the things. Chop down trees. That's the first step of anything, isn't it? Okay, so you're gonna make something called the claw, which is probably just a big chest. What would I need to make one? Let's find out. An enormous chest. I can share all the... Okay, that's actually really cool. Shared materials across things. Sure. I keep thinking... Well, I'd like to say start, but the PS5 controller doesn't have a start button, does it? It has a weird multiple lines button, a touch graham cracker, and then what I assume to be the other weird multiple lines button, which is share button. Okay, so what do we need for this thing? To make this thing, we need a pot and some wood. Okay. Oh, actually, also, I need... My bag is full. I see, so... Okay. The way this game does things is weird. Because it said that I had one on me, but I didn't. Okay, well, we can plop this for... I don't need that. I don't need a door. I don't need orange oil, or a signpost, or ivy, or cord. I might as well keep that. I'm gonna starve to death in a minute. How do I... Oh. I guess I need to boil these, huh? I don't have enough. Okay, well. We've got handy dandy fruits. I guess we'll just plop there, be a bag there for some reason. Sure. So what's your deal, green hat? On the far side of Hammerhood's village, there's a small island connected with a bridge. Okay. I've already used one as a house. Okay. Now I can go look for someone, but let's get us some stuff. Now, we could destroy these trees. They're right next to our... But, I mean, there's a whole forest right next to it. Might as well go after the slightly less immediately affecting our local landscape. Go for the forest nearby. It'll look a little less completely devoid of anything to note. Huh. You can build seedlings. That's cool. Also, bopping drackies with the bopping hammer. And if we have seedlings, I'm hoping I don't have to, like, tend to them or anything, but we can plop them outside. Maybe that'll actually make stuff grow near our house, which would be nice. There we go. Okay, so we have a little bit of wood. And now we have wood. And we can make a bench. A saloon door. We don't have a saloon, so that's not super useful. I don't think we particularly want to make these one at a time, because I'm pretty sure they're only useful as refined wood. Colossal coffer. We still need a pot. I can make that. Okay. Build the colossal coffer. And there we go. I made the thing. And we'll no longer have to worry about running out of room. And okay, so I can just oh, that's even better than what I thought this was basically like it would sort of standardize what you put in your chests, but what it actually does is basically it fills it once your pockets are filled. That's ridiculous. Basically unlimited pocket space now. That's huge. Okay, so maybe we need to make ourselves a forge to see what we can do with this. Interesting. Where do I want to put this? This thing is huge. They weren't wrong when they said it's colossal. There. Let's use the colossal coffer. Alright, cool. Okay, well they're kind of saying we should go explore that new area and see about getting some new materials, so maybe we'll do that. I guess. I'm still not sure I'm sold on this game, honestly. Like it's okay. I can see myself playing more of this, but I think out of everything we've played, maybe with the exception of Pac-Man, I think this might be the weakest game we've played so far. Okay. Oh, we could just climb down here. Okay. Well, I didn't want to destroy that ivy, but we can build a brazier. That's cool. Not to be confused with a brazier, which is a different thing altogether. Equally important, though. We can make a forge. Okay, so what do we need to make a forge? Why do I keep doing that? Okay, recipes for a forge require... Forge. Stone, copper, and coal. Okay. I think we can make that happen. I don't really want to fight you, hammer guys. I'm one of you now. Kinda. Well, I'm a guy with a hammer, at least. Okay, well, there's some coal. Okay, jump over here. And grab all this. Ooh, that's a lot of copper. I'll take that. Yes, please. Can I... Oh yeah, I can. I can smack it downwards as well. I can make my own stairs then. Oh, we got clay. Cookery. It's decorative though. Decorations are useless in this game. Really. Like, yeah, you can make stuff and they'll give you a score and you're going to need that to raise your stats, but on the day-to-day sort of thing, it's basically worthless. Okay, got plenty of coal anyway. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I need recipes. Do I have enough for the forge? Because they made it seem like this was an important thing we really need to make. We need more stone. Okay, I can work with that. Whoa! Okay, these guys are not messing around. They're going to be actively destroying the environment to get to me. If that's a constant theme in this game, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, this might be a problem. Because I can't destroy these pattern tiles. And I definitely want this chest that has one of these. More health for me. Less for thee, because I'm gonna smack you with my smacky hammer. Okay. So we need to get some rocks. Easy enough, at least on paper. Gotta get to some rock depository though. Okay, there's 6. I think they said we needed 8. So, where do we find more rock? And there's little bits of rock, but I don't think they're gonna yield rock bits. There's a skeleton. I don't want to deal with either of those guys. And it looks like they're kind of coming straight at me, which is less good. Yeah, they've got a bit of a detection range. Okay, so this actually does pause time. Good, 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 good. We have enough. Okay, flee! Gonna flee, gonna flee, gonna flee, jump! Gonna get back to the teleporter. Oh, there's so much stuff over there, mostly because those monsters were trying to get to me and failed. Okay. Teleports. I said teleport. I said teleport. Teleport, damn it. Okay, so we should be able to build that forge now. Which should... What's the value of a brazier exactly? It's more just a light source and points. Forge is more useful because this will actually be crafting. Made a forge. Now, presumably I need to make like a room for it to make people do stuff, but for now we'll just put it here. Okay, so we can make copper ingots. Okay, let's make as many of these as possible, because these are going to have use, I imagine. Now we know how to make a sconce, which means we can hang basically torches off walls. Cool. Copper sword. Yes, but can I make a copper giant smacky hammer? Brick wall. Alright, well let's repair this wall since we can do it. I was hoping that would actually teach me how to make more stuff, but I guess not. Are you a friendly? Nope, you're not a friendly. Then don't come into my town, you mean ghost. You're adorable, but you're mean. Take that, you adorable mean ghost. Okay, plop that there. Plop that there. Drop. Okay. Can't you see I'm trying to build a wall to protect some people? Ooh, monster egg. Can I hatch it and like raise monsters to guard my town? I feel like that's something I should be able to do. I mean, I could just fill this with dirt, I guess. Alright. Well, that means monsters can't just rock on up. I should probably... there. That way they've got no way of just straight up jumping in. Let's work on building up a wall. Because I'd rather monsters not just be able to show up and wreck my day. It's not pretty, but I mean, it's vaguely secure. Oh, hey, that tree's there. Cool. Just gonna build a wall. And I guess we'll extend this out to the wall-ish area. Because I don't know how much I trust monsters not to spawn in my town. But they also said that they only come from the north, or at least that one sign did, so this, assuming that no other monsters capable of jumping 2 blocks, which they don't seem to be. Oh no, I don't have any food, except maybe this monster egg, which I don't want to eat, because I want to train some monsters. Okay, well, I'm losing health. That's concerning. Berry, 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 berry. Thank you very much. Gonna need more of those, though. Or at least our little dirt fortress is kind of standing relatively firm now. Got that, got that. And there we go. Alright. Gonna have more berries. There, I ate the berries. Alright. It's about 7 a.m. This is about an hour longer than I thought I was going to go. There's still games I need to do that I haven't covered yet. I think what I'm going to do is I think we're going to call it here, because I was planning on doing a 6-hour and we've done 7. But I do have more I haven't covered, so I'll see if maybe I can do some more tomorrow or Saturday or something. We'll see. We certainly have RoboTrek to do tomorrow as well, so look forward to that. As well as any other streams we do. Feel free to follow to make sure that we do all that stuff. And yeah, so this has been my oldening. Part 32. Oh dear lord, I'm so bloody old. And I'm depressed about that. You might also want to check out and subscribe to my YouTube channel, see everything else I do, which is a lot of stuff. I have both a loot video and a collection video, which are legally distinct entities. That should be up soon-ish, registered trademark. This will be up there at some point. Plus I've got a few reviews up in the hopper, so look forward to that. And if you really want to make my day, check out the show's PayPal or Patreon. Support the show any way you can so that I can continue to do what I do to the best of my ability, which in this case is get really, 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 really old and stream for about 7 hours straight, which honestly I didn't think I'd be able to do. Didn't think I'd be able to do 6 hours last year, and here I did 7, and I still have about 2, maybe 3 games I still haven't planned, so, you know, maybe we'll do a part 2 of this tomorrow or something, who knows. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, Internet.